A great day, a great moment we have here today. Indeed, is the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. 36 Lions up against Dosu Joseph. An early goal scored by Dosu Joseph's side. Expected defensive deadlock over 36 Lions for here at the National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. It's a game of 8 academies. Really into the talented wrong one indeed. Talking about how much more they could get with prospective and prodigy. They are here as much as possible. There's a free kick for 36 Lions. An advantage for them to draw level here to restore parity. Alright, it's only 18-yard balls. Along of the green and white jersey. Checking on their opponent. And a step kick. What a great header. Great one from the defender. Couldn't catch through to just make the final clearance away. But throw in. Still in shape for Dosu Joseph's side. And that's a long throw. There's a throw into Troy. Fastly taken. The center area free. Cut for the retake of Troy in there. Scoreline still won't go to Norton. Dosu Joseph 1. 36 Lion 0. The right back. Center the ball just to the number 18. Drove in it high. Not just a lack of destination. The communication with the legs and the foot. Struck the ball forward. The center forward. I can adjust level. Dispossessed the way. Bro. Dosu Joseph. To number 12. Set for his man. Intercepted away. That's his line. Creating something here. The captain. I'm not sure. The captain. Get it through to the 18-yard box. And that is a corner kick. Catching much of the attention to restore parity. Won't go to Norton. They're really getting shape and better as the game keeps growing. It's a live broadcast from Sport 247 Naija. They're at National Stadium. Starting very quick. And a cross has been taken, headed away. The poor one indeed brought a rescue mission. Come to 2 players charming. Texas Lion. Again away the possession. Trying to the captain. And they still making the far side, but yet still in that position. And that is just a shot wide. Blocked away. And I tell you, Ibrahim just making the effort to make judicious 1-2 pass. They're progressing high. And Ty Ibrahim came to the rescue of Data. Slipped away. And that's a foul there from Ty Ibrahim, number 7 for Dosu Joseph's side. And a free kick and an advantage for Texas Lion in the opponent's yard. Free kick quickly taken. Out of the way. Ty Ibrahim. It's a beautiful display from the number 7. Still managed, still lying, but there's a shot in for 36 Lion. The Lion nature high in this game last day. A captain back on track of Taco Cindy. Haley. Ty Ibrahim. Clearance from the defense center. It is just a chance. But chance for the goalkeeper. So the Forest man. Dosu Joseph's side. Trying to create something from the far outside. So the Forest man very closer to number 20. Anchor in the middle of the pack. Back to the center back line. The right back getting that. Looking for his man up front. And a great movement there. And it shot! The goalkeeper reflects well towards just the same line, but couldn't go past him. And that's a goal kick. It's a game of 8 academies. 36 Lions, Dosu Joseph. 2 out of the 8 teams starting the first game here for the day 1. Very quickly taken. 1-2 pass there. The triangle formularity. Rescue that advantage. Disclosed. The referee headed away. But the captain still feeling pain in the center circle. Still to his feet now. They're throwing. Longs to him, the captain. Very magical indeed. Catching most of the substitutes everywhere. Dosu Joseph are keeping defending well now. As Texas Lions are really making their way up through the attacking way. For them to secure through fastly through towards the defender center back line. Still playing the the Lions. What a great turn from the captain. Just a magnificent stylish way. Skillful, smart enough. Atai Ibrahim come to the rescue of that. Confident display. That's very dangerous indeed. Just count down as dangerous for someone who is very much well. He can slip the line away. The game is still on board. It's out of touch line. Well, that's careful right back there for the lady inside Dosu Joseph. Lakers Supremacy Cup 2025. The Matchday One, Dosu Joseph against the 36 Lions. No players there, clearance. Made by the center back line. Throw in. Back to the throw. Launch the ball forward. Just for the goalkeeper to save that. Very easy catch. Quite impressive performance from both sides. That was lack of focus and determination right there. Lost focus just easily. A throw in the far side. Very close throw and he just left this position. That's an free match side about the center referee. Now free kick for the Lions. That's a free kick. An advantage for the Lions to now after trailing 1-0. Lions in the 18 points, very tall. Players right there for the Lions. Now speak this sport, just taken poorly. Should have made. That's a goal kick. Goalkeeper send the ball forward. Great header. Bound into down to the front forward for Texas Lions. Setting on his man. Plucked away. It's just a beautiful atmosphere. The weather condition is so superb indeed. The Lagos, Nigeria. It's an offside competition. Operation Mark Your Man. Indeed, a beautiful display. The strength and skills will be the dictation of the days. The great turn in there. Set for this man very close. Still dilly darling. 1-2 pass dispossessed away. Texas Lions getting to roll well. They're still outnumbered here in the front forward. But still in possession. Back to the center. Saku launched the ball forward. That is just for him to roll tough. Couldn't catch what he wanted. Ibrahim dropped the ball down to his man very close. Still waiting to get away from that position, and they are doing that. Too much to set up. A close smack in there, not giving a breathing space by the number 7 on the captain. Smack is Troy. 1-on-1. What a great defensive display to stop the number 7 away of catching the ball. Lion. 1-2 pass that couldn't catch the rescue of that. Much more to be needed. What a beautiful display. They're trying to create something here. The lady inside. Dosu Joseph side. What a cross. And the goalkeeper catches that. Very easy catch one from there. He could have just make a move very slow there. A tap-in will be gotten. There's a foul there and a free side end on a free kick for '36 Lion. A free kick. Shot away. Let's see how much more the new substituted player will be catching shape in this game. What a tall striker. What a tall forward for the Lions. And it wasn't much more counted off to see. Still waiting. Another cross. That's not just a clearance. Got in well. Indeed, there was not taken poorly. The cross. Another throw in on the far side for the Lions. And they're still in their own yard waiting to catch another great attack there. Clearance, another one. Still one goal to Naughty. 23 games of time played. Dosu Joseph 1, '36 Lion 0. As the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025, where crops of talent being scouted. Still will be giving a limelight of what they got. Talking about skillful, stamina, and strength in this matter. Ibrahim still disturbing the shape of the first line of '36 Lion. What a shot has been struck! What a great block, the interception away. It's a clash of headers from one part to the other. That's it. Ibrahim got in that. It's 2-on-2 now. Dribble pass one. Waiting to make this shape. And this is the goalkeeper come to the rescue of Dosu. That was just a great one from the number 7. Thanks to the goalkeeper. That is a slayer who would have considered another. Dosu Joseph creating another chance here. That's a poorly taken clearance. Got it. Still in the middle of the pack. Making away from himself. Great one. Pass 1 or 2 players. Set to fall this man up front. And this is Ibrahim making a cross. It's just not a lazy cross. But it just far towards the goal. And that is too much for him to bear. Goal kick. The great header there. The chance for Texas Leon. It's shot the ball. What a great one. It catches twice. It should have been an error there from the goalkeeper. The striker couldn't make an attempt well. Just to make judicious use of that opportunity. Dosu Joseph getting back their possession. Lost the ball. Just for this man left back. And there's too much for the number 7 to go to what he wanted there. Basically, lack of communication from the footwork. Started a goal kick. Very closely. The right back. This the much of quality in these two teams. We still have more to come. 4 games on Matchday 1, 4 on Matchday 2, and 4 on Matchday 3. Quite impressive one. Still setting the line. Blocked away. Great header. That was just the center referee whipping away any contact in a possible one. Just on the man. Was too tall and 4 forward for 36 Lion down the shooks. Goal kick. Coming through that. What a great turn in there. And a Frenchman sat it and Shukudi couldn't hold the line well. The free kick for Dosu Joseph's side. Fastly taken. Well close. And Ibrahim running through riot in the first line. Just a lot of giving a brilliant space. Still fighting it out. Stopped while. It's proving more of the disturbances there. He has been doing well for himself. The Lions back to the center back line. Moving the ball towards Shooks. Spin one of the front forward for Texas Lion. That was a great attempt. That was Ibrahim, number 70, 18-year-old boss. That was very poorly taken by the man. He should have waited a can beat for his man to come forward. Faster one taking through it. Great disposition. Dosu Joseph knocking on the door of another goal. The destination. Dosu Joseph getting their possession back. The left back. Back to the center. Midfielder. There's a great change, that professional one. From the left back. Goalkeeper. A great input that. Spin close down. Great header coming through. And the player is down. A yellow card to the number 20. Has been penalized for that infringement on the number 4 jersey. Free kick fastly taken towards the centre back line. The left back coming close to that. Lost the ball forward. Should have just dropped the header down for this man. Very on the shoes otherwise after goal kick. That's a goal kick for Dosu Joseph side. Still the match day one of the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. Live here at National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. A game for the skillful, strength and smart of the great technical ability. It's no offside, it's just the rules. Shooks. Dashing away two players. On the great chest level there. Running through. What a great supply pass. Just in the edge of the 18-yard box. The captain launched the ball to his man very close. They're waiting for the cross. They're still waiting. They sublime something out here. And the captain being blocked away. Not giving a breathing space. Yet that's his line. Still getting the shape well. Waiting for the shot now. And he struck. Being blocked away again. The Lions are attacking. Dosu Joseph are defending. That is just the situation currently. Coming through. The Lions making it across there. There's 2 men for Chooks to make upon with. It's another beautiful time running. 32 minutes of game played. Making well to restore parity here. And that is just what they are doing. Tai Ibrahim, very skillful player. Couldn't got that to his teammate. A lot of rotation has been done. He's stretching his ball just towards the goal pole. And that is just not too much to be the goalkeeper. Shooks making a rotation. Ball is shit away in the center circle. 1-2 pass. Got in with the number 18. Making a bit of a turn towards his man also. Trump it down to the number 12. They really get in shape with that every much more of passes going through from one player to the other. It's been pulled down. And that was an advantage. A free kick for 36 Lion. Firstly take it. Still building up to power. 1-2 passes very closer. Passes to his own teammate. We're going to dive away. Then they stopped again. Now there's a Tai Ibrahim. Center referee trying to make some point of position of play. A wait of timely run for the whistling to go on. Advantage also to test the goalkeeper's ability. The Lions keep it much more to roar high here. Here they're trailing to 1-0. The number 46. A certain free kick to be taken currently. Still in search, and it's done. Too much of that not being well calculated. The second free kick to be taken today for the man. He's taking it poorly. Yet impressive time running. "35 minutes. 1-0. Dosu Joseph really getting much of this. And that is the first half of the game. Dosu Joseph has been the best of their best in this. One goal to nothing against 36 Lion. Yet is an early goal, but 36 Lion keep trying, but couldn't get their level in this. One goal to nothing. 36 Lion nil. Dosu Joseph won. More to come your way in the second half of the game. As I stick around, it's the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. But they choose otherwise. Buhari launched the ball. At the back. Ayatu dropped the ball down. To number 18. Okpayemi Ogunlade. Put the ball away. And there's a man up front there. Caught in the rescue. Moving it closely. Lawal Sheon. Lawal Sheon. Still dribble palace man. What a great out for but it wasn't lasting longer there. Okpayemi Ogunlade towards the front forward. Onowu is just being substituted. Hasn't get much of the chances well, but still hitting himself away from the striking roll down to the middle of the pack just to salve some energy and also help the team getting themselves in shape. Sophia Bielo dropped down and that's a shot being blocked away. Israel Okpayemi. Sophia. Then Sophia 1-2 pass and he struck the ball well just for the goalkeeper. And this is a catch for him. Launched the ball out of the marker. That's a poor one indeed, but a rescue mission got in well from his man. Okpayemi now. Get in shape. Looking forward to making an attack there. Blocked away by the center back line. Still another opportunity to make the move away. And Sophia, number 20. A yellow card offense. And that's the red card. He's been booked twice. Talking about Sophia Bello. As a second questionable offense for the man. Still the first game. What the rules of the game, the player will replace him instantly, and Ibrahim Mohammed has been a possible replacement for the man who has been sent off currently for Dosu Joseph side. He's seen warming up the number 8 jersey. Ibrahim Mohammed, also an energetic midfielder, very paceful forward, very talented youngster. Now there's Ibrahim Mohammed cutting his chance for the team. Great compounding offender there. This just not good. This man coming close to rescue that away. And this is just a chance for Shooks now. No, wasn't very much well impressed with that decision. Not too much of that. Shooks brought down the ball. Chance for him to set pieces. The player feeling pains. That's his Lions. Really interesting to watch with the game pattern. It was very worrying for the defender for the Dosu Joseph side. They couldn't bear that as much as they can. And this is surely another advantage. It's the first match of the Matchday One and the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. As Dosu Joseph playing against Texas Lion, away to seek for the level. Penalty after that infringement cited by the center referee, with Shooks being peeled down away from the pass released to his teammates, and that is not much of the interesting match to watch here. Shooks, the man to restore parity for 36 Lions. The goalkeeper is getting shaped already. And this is just for him. It's a matter of time to see who will get the leveler. Would it be a fine save or a fine strike? Enough to wait behind. And is it? He put in the back of the net. And that is 1-1. The draw level here. Shooks with the effort making it done for the Lions through her. 36 Lion 1. Dosu Joseph FC 1. That is the spirit of the game. They keep knocking. Eventually got the penalty. And that is how much they can frustrate defenders anytime, any day. They're really getting themselves back in shape. Shooks once again. Lawal Shield now. With a great turning. Fine one indeed, the captain. Dribble his man towards it. 1-2 pass. They just for them to sit for the second goal. And Daisy's been blocked away. Clearance needed. Another time everyone poorly taken. Should have just waited a little. Much more to compound on the attacking forward as they started just right from the center circle. As a goal kick. Indeed, no seen for the first time up front, just to under the ball well, waiting for this man, cutting it back to the number 21, making a cross, added away, but a poor one indeed. That is Ibrahim Mohammed, first touch. Couldn't get it as much as he can. Being a strong, Akindele Ayatu to his man there, and is it. And that is a free kick. A Bene Israel. I'm afraid my sighted on Chooks. He has been the man who's stopped that wall. Idou Sharif is on now. Idou Sharif. Number 16 jersey for Dosu Joseph side. Well, they on to make his own mark on a free kick. All eyes on the ATL, but setting well. A lot of players there. And this is just a tactical approach, but not well taken. Buhari Sagir launched the ball forward. Onowo couldn't get that. Akindele Achu with a push there. Onowo again. And a clearance got in. Should have just make it much more easier. A throw in for the number 21. Adekombi Taiwo. Adekombi still in shape there for Dosu Joseph side. Getting the rescue of the ball away. 3 players coming close. But couldn't just wait a bit. A lot of that and a goal kick. A Sagir. Ebiene Israel. Ebiene. Just left in this position. Ogoyemi. Ibrahim Mohammed. Been brought down by the captain. Ibrahim Mohammed. So far they can't be Taiwo. Back to the number 5. Buhari Sagir. To Edun Kodri. Ebiene. Sharif. Launching through Akindele Ayatu. Was making a rotation there. Put the ball forward. Headed away. And it's the number 18 Ogulade Okwemi now. Ebiene. That is not too good. Launching an attack towards Shooks. He has been a disturbance. Edun Kodri moved towards that. The goalkeeper came close. Ebiene Israel. Ibrahim Mohammed 1-2 pass to Okwemi now. Who move forward from the center circle. Touch the balls towards Sharif. Okwemi. Paul. Great chest level there from the number 19. What a quick return. It's been penalized for that infringement on Stop feeling the pain, but free kick got it. Akpan Michael is on now. Another forward. To all the addition of what they've got with no Shidera Oya, number 10 for Dosu Joseph side. Akindele Ayato, Ibrahim Mohammed. As Akpan Michael dropped down to Ayato. Ayato moved the ball forward towards Akpan Michael. Akpan. That's a great shot. One from Sharif. And it just towards the goalkeeper. That is just a rescue mission. A penalty. It should have decided to make it away from goal. The defender wasn't thinking well. He couldn't communicate it just for the goalkeeper. The extra time the goalkeeper come close, he couldn't get the all of the ball. And that is a penalty. Goalkeeper down. The players down. Both players out on the turf. And now the substitution is the number 14 coming on for the number 26. 36 Lion Mohammed Isa has really done well today. He has been replaced by Ayodeji Abayomi. A lot cutting from both sides indeed. From one position to the other. It's no one other than Akindele Ayato who will take this penalty. But the goalkeeper needs to stand to his feet to also get in charge. There's a duty man in goal for his side. The scoreline is still 1-1. We can see a change very soon. But that change could be denied by the goalkeeper. As Abdullahi Ali for Texas Lion, the goalkeeper still receiving medical attention. And finally, his two toes fit. And there's the right foot time. Just a 6-throw. Akindele Ayato against the goalkeeper, Abdullahi Aliyu. The number 7 has done well, but he should compound on that by scoring this penalty. And if not, it will still be 1-1. But the performances of the number 7 will not be counted with a goal here if he missed. The last time a penalty was played, as Shooks who got that penalty into the back of the net. And it's around the moment for Akindele Ayato to make this count for his side. Still 1-1. A moment to see if the scoreline will change. Akindele Ayato settling in. Well, the goalkeeper reflect well. Couldn't have saved that. But that was a bit of luck for the number 7. 2-1 the scoreline. Akindele Ayato has struck the penalty into the back of the net for Dosu Joseph side. Dosu Joseph 2. 36 Lion 1. That is the correct scoreline. It's the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. No offside. It's the game of strength and how much more they could gain there. Launching the ball towards Lawal Okpemi now. Running through the goalkeeper away from the goal line. Like a fine saves that. Trying to start with this man. Buhari Segiro launched the ball ahead of the way. And now it is a great effort from the number 20, Alex John. There's this line, Alex John has being one of the best performers here, alongside with the captain on the side, number 8, Jesse. Alex John riding tough there. Ibrahim Mohammed couldn't get it well. Alex John coming through. Ibrahim Mohammed. Now it's just the fierce battle there for the man. Then a great effort from Alex John. Alex John dropped the ball well. Akinele had to get to the rescue. Still in shape for Texas Lion. The drop in tough. A clearance needed. Onowu couldn't get that away. Right in the center line. Spin in the halfway line. Drop it down for Akbar Michael, the number 4 jersey, up front for Dosu Joseph side. That's the throw in. You see the front forward getting himself away from his position just to make a defensive approach towards that's the Shooks there. What a great rescue from the number 21. Could have been a great sublime pass from Alex John. Shooks up front. The speed and disturbance is there for the defensive luxury. And then it's just it. Edu Kadri there. Don't Sheriff no. But Edu Kadri make the final clearance there. 1-2 pass. In a bit of a display there. Brought down. Free kick. And number 37. Gets on the fast start of each and Alaton Azuka. Azuka to his man Alex John. Very close. Azuka again. Azuka still not the race. And that's just it. Pushed away by the goalkeeper. Chooks put down. The referee says no to that. What a beautiful goalkeeping. It was very close one indeed. It should have been it direct towards the goalpost. It was direct, not given a great direction. Maybe left or right. Just towards the goalkeeper. And that's a beautiful save. Beautiful display from Texas Lions, still looking and searching for the leveler here. They've not been able to get it. As the scoreline still 2-1. Edun Kodri, the center back line for Dosu Joseph. Spread the ball to the center circle. And this is Okpayemi now. Okpayemi fully disturbed by the captain. Is Okpayemi against Okpayemi. 18 Okpayemi. And they are namesake indeed. They played a beautiful one. They played beautiful well. Talking about the number 18 of Dosu Joseph side and the number 8, the captain of Texas Lion, Oluwafemi Okpayemi. As a corner kick. Ayodeji Abawami left the ball away. Just for Akindele Ayatu. The corner kick taker scored the penalty just a few minutes ago. A beautiful display, beautiful atmosphere from both sides. It's done this to a BNA Israel. Created again another opportunity for the man. A BNA Israel set for this man there. Dispossessed away. And this is a BNA fighting it out again towards the part of Akile Ayatu. Want to dribble his man. Those 3 on him alone. He couldn't get through. That is Lawal Shehu now. Beautiful display from Shehu. Couldn't get through that. Intercepted by a header through Ibrahim Mohammed. Akindele Ayatu. Akpan Michael up front. The control wasn't good enough. Ibrahim Mohammed got the rescue of that. And that is a great one from Okpayemi now. Headed away and be run through. From the number 14. Ayodeji. And a great effort from the BNA Israel. Spin magical. Playing from the deeper role in the middle of the park. Back to the defensive masterclass. And that's it. Alex John. Alex John. With a great dribble there. That is not too much. But not too good. Akpan Michael. Oh no. Okpayemi launched the ball through. Akindele Ayatu waiting. Eagerly waiting indeed. Move towards the front forward. Trying to create something here. For Dosu Joseph side. We want to struck the ball towards Sheriff side. And this is a fight of 2 Okpayemis. There's a number 21. Adekombi Taiwo. Akindele Ayato. Shooks. Coming deep down from the front forward. Just to make that chase over. Man marking. That says Operation Mark Your Man. That's the rules of the game. No offside. There's a strength to strength. Getting skill, stamina. It's just what it takes. Aqua Michael. Getting down to Adekombi Taiwo. Launching the ball through to the 18-yard box. Oh no, Rostov couldn't get the ball. Ebiene. Okwemi lost the ball. Out of the way. Being blocked. Just truly. He was waiting for that ever since. Okwemi towards Alex John. He controlled the ball. Just waiting for his man very close. Another Okwemi here. That is the number 14. Deji Abayomi couldn't dribble past his man. Adekombi Taiwo. He felt some pain there. Needed a medical touch. Adekombi Taiwo, number 21. He wasn't feeling himself. Started getting much over. About to be dribbled by Ayodeji Abayomi. It's a beautiful atmosphere, beautiful game also. 67 minutes game of play, 3 goals scored, 2-1 is scoreline. And a lot of individuals right there just to get across about the raw talent, getting shaped, unshaped, using that triple X strength, stamina, and skills in any of the game. And the first game is pinned rightly upon Ido Emmanuel. Ido Emmanuel is likely to replace Adekombi Taiwo now. The number 3 jersey. That's right there on the feet of play for Dosu Joseph side. A corner kick. That is it. The first touch was Chooks heading away. Texas Lions still getting shape. I am now. Waiting for Chooks to come through. He was just everywhere. The front forward was really getting himself well. Ukwosa Chooks. That's a goal kick. Ogunyemi Paul, the goalkeeper for Dosu Joseph side. Still 2-1, and Dosu Joseph are really getting much of it after conceding through a penalty. They also got their penalty and scored through Akindele Ayato free kick. After that, a fragment on Lawal Sheon. Still catching much of better shapes there. Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. Eyes in the 18-yard box. The center referee waiting eagerly to see what could have been. That's a corner kick. Azuka come through. Azuka running through. And that is the wrap of it. 3 goals scored, 2 penalties scored. And it will be a time rerun. The two teams have really done and dusted. With the scoreline currently, Dosu Joseph 2, 36 Lions 1. A beautiful display from the youngsters. 3 goal scorers. And this is really much more than a supremacy. No offside. Operation Mark Your Man. That is just what it takes. Amazing moment, amazing timely run. The second game will be on live for your view on Sport 247, a dedicated #1 grassroots sport up in Nigeria and beyond, where everything sports come first. Great moment here in Lagos, Nigeria, with a lot of scouts here for the game at hand. The next game currently will be Beyond Limits against Broad City. That will be the moment where we'll see Beyond Limit against another beautiful side, Broad City. It's just another beautiful timely run for these two sides. They will get themselves well shaped. Well, before the first game, we could see, second game rather, we could see a beautiful moment from the two teams who played. And yet, a beautiful moment to see through in the second game also. Much to come your way. I'm Abiodun Ogunbayo. Still in the commentary duty for Sport 247 Naija. The second match of Matchday One, Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025, live here at National Stadium's rural Lagos, Nigeria. Live broadcast on your darling and reliable network, Sport 247. Broad City against Beyond Limit. It is the matter of letter B, and who would be able to get way out short in this game. Beyond Limit on black full kit against that of blue kit of Broad City. Beyond Limit really setting himself well from Ogun State. It can precisely. That's a great moment. Beautiful one up front, but couldn't capitalize on that. The goalkeeper was worried about that moment of brilliance given to the opponent right from the middle of the pack towards the front line. Broad City defender. That's a great one. Coming down display, the center referee notice on a free man and free kick. See a beautiful moment of some crops of talent here. Young prodigy, the here in bunch. Broad City, these two sides are very familiar to each other. The play is a City League. And Broad City, Beyond Limit. Both teams are one of the top most academies in Nigeria. Captain dropped the ball down to the number 23. Got it right down in the middle of the pack. The number 8 jersey. Beautiful display there from the captain. Drop the ball down. And that is a great one from the number 8. It's just a searching for where to strike. Arrieri, the front forward. That's Arrieri Daniel, younger brother for the Arrieri, who have moved to Europe now from the side. The front line. And a free kick. Fastly taken. Lost the ball, was a great header. But couldn't compound on the move away. And that's a goal kick. Beyond limit. Masterminding on some effort towards the front line. And there's a move there. But obstructed still in shape. Arrieri deep down in the middle of the park now. The captain still fighting it out towards a great one. There's a number 8. Emmanuel. The captain gotten better of their opponent in terms of possession. They're playing according to technical ability. It shows very superb. And confidence play right from the defender. Put through the triangle formularity from the side. Still holding on to the ball. Drop down. And that was a free kick. Fastly taken towards the center back line. The captain drop down the ball into the center circle. Emmanuel with a great turn and back to the center back line. They're still dealing darling from one shape to the other, from the left to the right, back to the center back line. They're waiting for the time. Very well, smart. And that's as the time coming through. And that is just a pull away. He was waiting for him to penetrate. Making a sub to that is just the best ability he could do. Bro City. Shots level there. Not too good one. They're still making a run towards that. Now they throw in. Good flip of header there. Nice one. One-two pass towards the captain. Azan Waris. Abdul Farah Ikorodu all on that, and great header. Real City. What a great turn from the number 2. It moved towards his man in the center circle. But Waris, the captain, rescued the mission away for beyond limit. Back to the center back line. Abdullahi Abubakar. Was the number 28, Labi Gabriel. From the center back line, Labi Gabriel move away from 1, 2, 3. And this is just the time for him. And he scores! The center back from that position move away 2, 3, 4 players. And that is a magical feat from the man. He has laid down a mark for himself. Laid down a mark for his team. This is truly beyond the limit. Beyond limit 1, Bro City 0. That is really, really timely run from the defender. The goal scorer eventually, Labi Gabriel. Amazing output. Amazing moment. It was wildly taken. And that is just what it needed to do more. Bro City trailing from 1 goal to nothing. They'll need some very beautiful, effective masterclass to also show that themselves against this quick, smart, strength, and also having a full of technical ability. Beyond limit side, Emmanuel couldn't get through that. This is just 1-2 pass there. For very too late. It needs to be quick in reaction. Arieri, Daniel, Emmanuel. Very good clearance. Emmanuel come close to it. No, it's just a bit of reflect. Emmanuel cutting that. Drop the ball back to Waris. This is the captain. Shipping his best. Drop down. It's been dropped down there, and the center referee is taking upon himself. That's a great shot from the captain. The goalkeeper couldn't catch once, but easy one for him, though. Launched the ball forward. Great header. Compounding to that. Great atmosphere, beautiful one indeed. Great chest level from the number 23. Drop the ball down for his man. Bit of a display towards the captain, who launched the ball forward. They judge a chance for him. He just needed a bit of a timing run. He couldn't get through the center back line. Labi Gabriel was really magical in his own part. Beyond limit. Right through the touchline. He has passed his man, but he yet couldn't dribble past him. Pro City are also compatible in defense. Just the goal they conceded earlier wasn't that quick and quite full enough. They're trying to create something here, Pro City. Need to have just a steppy stone much more in the front forward, waiting for his man. Dispossessed again. And that is it. It's been dropped down. And now it's a free kick for Beyond Limit, very close to the center circle. Emmanuel dropped the ball down for the center back line. Abubakar, Emmanuel, Gabriel, Abubakar, Abdul Fermi. Back to the middle of the pack. Abdul Fermi, triangle formularity once again. They're really counting upon something well for the side. And that's a great one. Very great, impressive performance there. The captain threw the ball down, but too much. Bro City getting momentum back. Threat number 20. Towards his own man, very close. They're trying to build something here from the fence line, but Beyond Limit really cracking them away from any penetration into the final third. That's the number 2. Wailing his time ahead in that position. Celestine Peter. The front forward for Bro City. Very magical enough and strong. Was lost it counter throw in. Celestine. To make the throw for Beyond Limit side. A throw in towards the number 27. Back to Labi Gabriel. Abdullahi Abubakar. The captain. Azan Waris. Gabriel been pulled down. Trying to make another move towards the same party he scored the first goal. Ali Abdulaziz. Emmanuel. Aziz. Celestine. Aziz. Back to his own teammates. Lambi Gabriel. playing from defense to attack, from attack to defense. And Yenuba Daniel. There's possibly the son of the Kwara United goalkeeper coach. Nigeria International. Telia Yenuba. Too much for Emmanuel to run through, dispossess the way. Now they're knocking on the defense line. Labi Gabriel sitting in the position. Drop the ball down for Yenuba. Clear the far away. Just toward the center circle. Broad City trying to get momentum back. They should have just slot the ball forward for him. Waris. As a foul there, Waris. Foul the number 10. I still want to go to nothing. Beyond limit 1. Broad City. 0. Back to the goalkeeper. More forward just for the goalkeeper to cut Danta. Very close to the edge of the box. Abdullahi Abubakar. And a beautiful run through to the middle of the park. Very clear path again. Just for another defender. Just to know how they give a little bit of path through for them to flick through. When they see everything is very open wide, they get through to that. Now it's just another beautiful one from the center back line. The two center backs. Abdullahi Abubakar, number 23. And Labi Gabriel, number 28. The two players are really doing well for themselves and for beyond limit. Broad City, number 20. Back to the goalkeeper. Back to the goalkeeper again to get away from his goal line. Move the ball towards the another center back line in another direction. They're trying to create something from the defense line towards the front forward. Stopped away by Celestine. Still fighting it out towards the number 2 jersey. And this is just the move. Great effort towards the captain in the middle of the pack. Long to the ball. Very clear pass. And I saw one from the captain. Waiting for the cross now. And it is just too much. The goalkeeper moved the ball away. It was just needed for a touch there. And it punched through away from the crossbar. Broad City are really rallying around from that one goal they conceded earlier. And this is a corner kick. Broad City with a possible forced corner kick in the game. And a beautiful run from the captain. This is just it. And it was Waris. Misplaced that is just a focus. And the goalkeeper come to the rescue of taking that. Celestine. Dispossessed again. Broad City trying to create something here. Beautiful display there. And now they throw in. That's a throw in. Emmanuel could have just make the rescue of the ball away. Thanks to the captain, back to Labi Gabriel. And this is the center back line coming through the gate. From Broad City this time around. And a clear has gotten through. That is too much for the number 11, Musa Imran, to make effort on. The captain making a great turn again. What a beautiful display from the captain, number 10 for Broad City. Deep down back to the center back line. Just slot the ball to the goalkeeper, back to the number 6. Just making some beautiful move from both sides. Now they're back in shape. That's the sport one taking Emmanuel. What is? Emmanuel. Lee Abdulaziz passed to Mohamed. Emmanuel couldn't get through. And a great foot turn. And there's another pass there. Game blocked away. And a beautiful display. And it's just a chance for them to see through. It fires wide. And that is a goal. He beat him smart. A bad goalkeeper. Lost short a far shot. Right in the 18-yard. And that was a beautiful assist from the captain, number 10. He make it through to that. And that is just out the throw level. 1-1. Broad City 1. Beyond Limit 1. That is just how much more they could get from that. You can't just wait a bit in the 18-yard box. It's a game of no offside. But they couldn't count on. Riera took us on the way again. 1-1. Ali Aziz. Emmanuel. Aziz. Back to his man, Abdullahi Abubakar. Abdul Farami. Moving through the touchline. Still in the touchline. The ball is still on. Oh, no. The ball is away from the field of play. And as a throw in. To the goalkeeper. And Broad City moving into our right. Sin Marsh of Arieri Daniel. Now the Celestin. What is Celestin? Peter. Celestin Peter. Beautiful turn from him. Deep down to Aziz. Celestin. Celestin. Throw the ball back to Labi Gabriel. Struck the ball away to Abdullahi Abubakar. Labi Gabriel. Catching Parker. Want to get it right to his man. Arieri Daniel. Pulled down in the center circle. Waris. Towards the part of Celestine. Away from that area. Back to Labi Gabriel in the center back line for Beyond Limit. Abdullahi Abubakar. Connecting to the pass. Aziz. Waiting a bit for his man. Emmanuel. Peter. Abdul Farami. Emmanuel. Catching him out himself being locked up within two players. Just and Labi Gabriel just put a stop on that. But the ball is still in shape for Broad City. Number 9 against Labi Gabriel, who took tall just to salvage his energy and get a goal kick and resultants to that move. Two goals has been scored, one for each side. And a bit of a display from both sides ever since the game has started. Broad City came late to the game and they're really getting much of the attention to hit now. There's the number 15 coming on. Adegboye Ayo will be replacing the number 27, Ali Abdul Aziz. Yenuba Daniel in the goalkeeper. That is too much, too bad, really too much. The player is down now, feeling the pain. Number 15 is on the turf right now. A deep boy out for Beyond Limit, and as a first substitution, Abdullahi Abubakar towards the Labi Gabriel, still in the parallel line. The center back line have really catching themselves well. Just waiting for the timely run on seeking through. Maybe Emmanuel or Waris will catch it. the ball. Eventually, they lost it out again. The captain lost the ball, but that was not too good. First touch from Ayo, number 15, who was just substituted. Still dilly-dallying. Back to Labi Gabriel in the centre-back line. Waris, the captain. Arieri Daniel. And the ball is out of play. That is too much on Ari. He's been cited as one of the energetic players up front, and he's been marked well. It's Operation Mark Your Man. Emmanuel. Beautiful ride on in the middle of the park. Towards the part over Celestine Peter. Just a beautiful one to Celestine Peter right there. And has been not been given a chance. As a man who's too tall in the front forward, riding back to the fence line. The number 9 jersey for Broad City. That is just the real definition of a great player. Beyond limit. Waris. Azan Waris, the number 6, the captain. You see, that's one of the best in the middle of the park alongside with Emmanuel. The number 8 jersey. Now they played very much more deeper in the front forward as they did in the first 10 minutes. As Broad City is getting back in their shape well. And the game is getting much more balanced. Differs from the first 10 minutes. Now that's the captain. Very ISO one indeed. Waiting for his man, the number 3, getting much more closer. Now, beating off display, waiting for the cross now. Pull the ball up, and this is just a great header. It should have been directed towards the goal. But yet, couldn't catch it past away as much anticipated. Substitution. Number 28 is coming on for number 14. That is just a great division there. 40 times 2. We gave us 28. Came out. Emmanuel back to Lambi Gabriel. Back to Celestine Peter. Emmanuel getting down in the middle of the park. Rolling tough. Building the play. For the ball to higher now. Very close one. The number 11 has been silent since Musa Peter. Now Musa Imran. The great launching. Out of the way. Beating on it. And he's Abdul Ferrami closing the gap as he tapped in defense. And this is it. The number 2, Broad City. Trying to create something here. Through another attack set in launch. And the number 9 is feeling himself against 2 players. He has got himself back on track. But yet, Azan Waris couldn't give him the breathing space at all. Lada Gabriel. Azan Waris. What a beautiful display from the captain. Set for his man very close. Emmanuel, they move forward now. The captain themselves back in a deeper role. Celestine Peter. That is too much. Too much. Too bad from the man, Celestine Peter. But yet he caught something much more delighted. It's long the counting through. And that's a launch forward. Abubakar. The goalkeeper away from the score line. Launched the ball towards Imran. Couldn't get it. The number 2 got down the way. And this is just a beautiful one from the number 15. Very long leg. Great turning. Peter. Celestine. Peter again. Peter. Towards Imran. Imran Musa. Cutting himself in the first time in that position. Celestine Peter. Launched the ball forward. That is a great header from Arieri Daniel. That is the first of its kind for the man. He has been wavering in the front forward for the team. They stop at the first line, coming through to the deeper side. and also getting some beautiful touches in the middle of the pack. This is it, Pro City. He should have just made the effort of the ball, just directed to where he wanted. Emmanuel making a turn in the center circle. Emmanuel back to Adegboye. Emmanuel. He is the distributor. Has been replaced in that position by the captain, who started well, Peter Arieri Daniel. And that is Emmanuel. And yet he had ball struck. And eventually struck the ball, just waiting for a timely run. And he has done that. The substitution for the number 13, Peter, is coming out. Oyenira Peter, the number 20, is being replaced by the number 13. Olani Soye Taiwo. Broad City. The center back line getting the best of their shape, moving forward. Launched the ball in a great attacking space, headed by Abdul Farami. Still fighting it out against his man. Abdul Farami make the final clear. The ball is away from the touchline. How's it possible? A throw in? A beautiful one. Very kept away. Imran Musa dropped the ball down for his man. Very confident display for his team. Rescue the ball away towards the part of Selexim. Selexin waiting calmly. Back to Abubakar Abdullahi. 1-2 pass there. Catching the rescue. Coming through in the middle of the pack. Two players doing the dirty job. The captain, number 6, and the number 8 for Beyond Limit. Likewise, the number 12 and the captain, number 10, for Broad City, are really getting much more of a bit of a display in the front forward, right from the middle of the pack. Adegboye Ayo, Labi Gabriel, Emmanuel, the distributor, the assist man, defensive masterclass, assist man, cutting it again. They have two distributors there. If not, the number 6, it will be the number 8. Beating the display now. This is just too much. What a great interception. Checking upon that. Now getting use. The number 9 moving the ball, dashing into the middle of the pack. Stopped away by the captain. Pushed to his man again, number 8. A beautiful display that. Celestine coming through. Waiting for this man, changing the momentum. Celestine Peter blocked away. They still have the chase of the ball. That is 1-2 pass there. He couldn't have stood up well before Emmanuel dropped the ball down to him. And a substitution for Broad City. Number 24 is coming on to replace number 23. He's getting himself another chance in this game. Maybe it could be another timely run for the youngster. Throw in. Celestine back to Labi back to the thrower. Adegboye Ayo, defensive masterclass, defensive midfielder. They turn back. It's just 1-2 pass, receiving. Taking, receiving. Emmanuel. Back to Celestine Peter. They're still knocking on the door to seek for another lead here. After that, conceded. That is too much from the captain. He wanted to struck the ball just towards the part of Celestine Peter, but couldn't get through to him. Got kick. Well taken. Broad City. Center back line move the ball forward. And that is the chest level there. Very well controlled. And a free kick. And that's a free kick to be taken. But the centre back launches the ball through. The goalkeeper come with a beautiful area ball. Catching on. Yino Daniel. Set to wait Abubakar Abdullahi. Emmanuel. Adeboye Chon. Changing the direction of the ball towards Lami Gabriel. And one tilt pass and they're ready for it. It's Operation Man, Cure Man. And they're really marking one of each other very close from different area of the ball. That's not too good. But possession back to Bro City, the captain. Set for this man very close in the 20. It's been brought down by Emmanuel. And now the yellow card. A cautionable offense from Adeboye Emmanuel. He's been penalized for that. And that's a free kick for Bro City. And still 1-1 in the game. Beyond Limit 1. Bro City 1. And this is a free kick. Lost the ball. That is too much. Too much for him. Game is getting much more tougher. And indeed, the first half of the game is getting much more closer. Eight teams. On the first match day one, we've got into the second match of the day. And that is the first half of the game. 2 goals scored, 1 goal each for both sides. Beautiful display from Beyond Limits and Bro City. But yet, they are still looking ahead. 1-1 the situation. Much more to come your way in the second half of the game. The second half of the match day 2, Beyond Limit Ward, Broad City Ward. Beyond Limit right there on black kit fully against that of blue of Broad City. 2 goals scored in the first half of the game, and that is just for the goalkeeper to catch this away. You know, the Stormans is from Jeremiah Christopher towards the goalkeeper, Celestin Peter. Drop the ball for Emmanuel, back to Celestin. Back to Lavi Gabriel. Emmanuel. And now go the captain, the number 6, Zan Waris, in the center circle. Lavi Gabriel, the goal scorer for Beyond Limits, the center back line. Not a magical feat indeed from the defensive flanks to the front forward. Emmanuel dash it through, being dispossessed away through a trash of air there. Celestin, Emmanuel. On a great turn there from Emmanuel. Beautiful one from the number 13. Emmanuel deep down, blocked away. He was much waiting for the pass. He got it well and being blocked away by Matthew Oyetumbi, number 3 jersey for Broad City. Now the corner kick. Celestin Peter be taking that on for Beyond Limit. And stroke his feet of that. The captain couldn't get his much well right foot on that. Celestin Peter block the field of Matthew. Now it's a goal kick. Double substitution. And it's the number 7, Saka Yusuf. And the number 18, Olasukomi Abbas, coming on to replace the captain, Azan Waris, is on now. And both players coming on the field to replace Azan Waris and Musa Imran. Number 11 and number 6 is out of play. So Beyond Limit double substitution earlier on. And the new addition will be looking through to get much of the ball roll. The new captain is the Olasukomi Abbas. And back in the middle of the park, and still the man who started it right well, Emmanuel. Now go. I take boy Ayo, Labi Gabriel. I will send the first touch over the new captain Abbas. The goalkeeper away from his line. What a dangerous situation for the goalkeeper. Clear the path away. Seeing that doing something of sort of not too good. Why you have a fast display of players like that very close. You don't need to do something of such. A great header. There's Emmanuel coming through. A big boy. Abbas. The first move. Slotted away. Corner kick. That's a corner kick for Beyond Limit. We've got in the best of the corners. But the scoreline still 1-1. Not counting the best of the goals here. After that, a bit of a display from the centre back line. Well, check it. And this is just a move on it. Still in shape back to Abbas now. Abbas. Waiting for the right time. Right on the edge. Blocked away by Matthew. And that's another chance for Beyond Limit to get through. Fastly taken to Emmanuel. Towards Abbas. Abbas has not kept much of himself in this game. And after being replaced. What a beautiful display there from Broad City. A too much fame to bear there. Great run And great pass from the number 14, Jeremiah Christopher Ayo. In the middle of the park, six surviving that part away. Select the ball through to the number 7, Sakai Yusuf. What a double leg there. But still under the ball's wall is 2 on 3. That's the number 28 up front there. And there's a chance for him, but very softly. And good defensive masterclass from Gabriel. Abbas, the new captain for beyond limit side. Towards his man, Sakai Yusuf. That's absolutely Abdul Ferromi, who misplaced that pass away. Not Sakai Yusuf, as earlier mentioned. Bro City. Shipping back towards the number 24. Fidel Shidi. Order Emmanuel. And Deputy Toib. That's Christopher. Jeremiah Christopher settled front for this man up front there in the run from Frank. And there's just a great effort. And it's just it. It slipped through. A beautiful touch there. Should have resorted to something else. As the goalkeeper dived well from that. A substitution. Number 7. Bakari Ayomide coming on for Broad City. And Bakari Ayomide by getting on board. For the game. Has been slotted in the front forward. Abbas. Lami Gabriel. Still on the same line towards Abubakar Abdullahi. Back to Lami Gabriel. Gabriel moving the ball to Celestin Peter. We'll throw the ball back to Abubakar Abdullahi. Emmanuel. That's not too good. Abdullahi, the one-leg footed player, tried his best just to save that away. And the pass is getting back from Emmanuel. Was the wrong one indeed to his wrong foot. Throw in. Order Emmanuel. Back to Adebete Tohib. Settling for Matthew. Fidel City. Towards the number 10. Sanusi Anif. There's a maker a spark well in the first half and catching much of the passes through to the front forward. It was and a sixth man to the goal that level when beyond limit conceded. The captain, number 10 for Bro City. Matthew. Launch through the number 7. Bakari. And then the center. Wasted it for the goalkeeper. Was well at it, but heads couldn't deny that beautiful goal scored. Beyond limit has conceded. And this is the second goal. And the third overall. 2 goals to 1. Beyond limit 1. Broad City 2. That is the current situation. What a great effort from the new man, the number 7, making a great cross out. The first man missed away, and the second couldn't mix well as the goalkeeper tried to save down, but couldn't make a full save out of it. Abbas dropped the ball down to Emmanuel. And that is a far right Louder give well. Settle for Celestin Peter. Has lost that advantage. Matthew now for Bakary. Just waiting for the time right. Still in shape. With a lost count on that. Bakary waiting for his man who left the ball over. Just to put through in the goalkeeper box. A substitution. Jimo Johib is coming on to replace Abdul Ferami. The number 34 must be given another chance here as they seek for the leveler. 2-1 is called on. They have been trailed down. They scored first and as they come back lead now for Bro City. First touch for the man. Number 34, Jimo Johib. Drop the ball down to Labi Gabriel. Labi Gabriel, Celestin Peter. Labi Gabriel. They're really getting their shape well from one flank to the other, but not being able to impress forward. That is what they need to do. I believe the coach of the side will be able to get more of that as the game goes on. Emmanuel been the stop there, but still in shape, and they've got to the rescue of that away towards the number 10, Anif. Want a quick one there for Anif. Drop the ball down for this man, and that is a throw in. And Bakary Ayomide has been a great substituted player as the game goes on. Atebwe Ayo being brought down. That's a great impressive one from Fidel Shidi to stop the man away. Abbas. Celestin Peter. Back to Gabriel. Gabriel still on the opponent's yard now from their own yard. Emmanuel waiting for the time around. Along the way from that. And they are compounding to that. This is just for Gabriel to rescue that away towards the goalkeeper, Yeruba Daniel. What a crisp relief there from the centre back line. Labi Gabriel. And back to this man, the centre back line, Abubakar Abdullahi. Abbas. Making a beautiful turn in there towards Emmanuel part. Emmanuel has too tough to make it on Timo Johib. Timo Johib made the cross, but being cleared away. Timo Johib. That's here. Ayo Atibwe. Drop the ball down. Emmanuel. Abbas. Emmanuel struck, blocked away. That is just a beautiful moment. He's waiting for that. He's been dispossessed earlier on. Bro City. What a great turn from the number 20. A debut victory. Matthew. I lost the count. He should have just sent the ball straight to his man. And a substituted player once more. The number 19, Oladimeji Tade, is coming on. The Bukati himself on the track for Beyond Limit. The number 19 jersey. Also plays the number 7, Saka Yusuf. Also Vincent back to the center back line. And take with it to Heap. Still in shape there for Bro City. Now getting Abdulaziz pass to Mohamed. Emmanuel couldn't get you. And a break for the return. And there's another pass there. Game blocked away. That is just a 1-2 pass there. It's blocked away. Waiting for the cross. And the goalkeeper couldn't save that. But yes, it's saved in slide away from goal. Yeruba Daniel and a corner kick has been awarded to Bro City. Bro City got in the corner kick. a space of how much more they can get. The 2 goals off here after conceding early.
From 1, 2, 3, and this is just the time for him, and he scores. This center.
What a great header away, and this is just a shield from the number 24, Fidel Shidi. Drop the ball down for his man.
Long shot, the number 7,
Matthew
Bakari.
And then the center.
Matthew rolling the wall, and this is
was well at it, but heads couldn't deny.
Arieri Daniel dropping down from the center forward. Abbas. Celestin. Towards the part of the number. Arieri run through. That is a great one. Jamming away. And that is just a beautiful display from the front forward. Arieri took down his beat. Making a volley jam with the player. Killing the ball. Chance for a rescue of the defender away from goal. Corner kick, what take it? As Emmanuel slipped away. Advantage given. And where Jayo stacking is a run to the ball, not the leg. The player is down, Bro City. And the number 6 is coming back once more. That is the rules of the game. Emmanuel is out in this game. Adeboyejo Emmanuel has been replaced by Azan Waris, right in the middle of the park, doing a dirty job for the side. Bro City launched the ball through, and it's just for him. No offside in this game. It's Operation Man Cure Man. Great effort from Matthew, doing a dirty job up front for the side. Also Vincent towards the part of the number 24, Fidel Shidi. That's a beautiful one from the man, Fidel Shidi. He caught the ball just away from Also Vincent. Roast off to the front forward and make a stroke, corner kick. The corner kick for Bro City. And still 2 goes to 1. Bro City 2. Beyond limit 1. All eyes in the 18-yard box now for Bro City. Maybe they can cut another goal scored here. Clearance. Turn and dusted. My worries. And as a throw in. Matthew Oyetunbi show the ball through. And if they're trying to dribble his man there, and if clear the ball part away, and this is just for the goalkeeper to come rescue. Arieri Daniel's not a big given down to bringing space in the front forward. He's been marking the ball. All right, this is an Eve. Advantage is 3-2. How much more can I get this done? And it's just a bit of a strike. That one. It's just the first touch wasn't getting right well. He should have made his part well. Control so well. Deliver the ball maybe for the man who gave him in the first place. But that was just the end goal kick. The yellow card has been awarded. Just on a foul on what is a new man. Ali Aziz has been introduced, number 27. It's on in the middle of the pack. He's played his part before being substituted. Now he's back on the feet. Matthew getting back. Dispossessed away. Adeboyejo Ayo. Coming through. No one seen in that position. Bakari. Bakari now. Couldn't beat his man. Calls for the referee. Referee says no to. Ayo. What is? Warriors drop the ball down. Tosman very close. And that's a beautiful pass there. Running through to Arieri. And the goalkeeper come through. Arieri come close. What a beautiful one. The goalkeeper saw the bit of some contact from Arieri Daniel, who was rallying around from one direction to the other just to find a touch away from the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper receiving the medical attention. The scoreline still 2-1. Beyond Limit 2. Broad City 1. Broad City 2 rather. Beyond Limit 1. Beyond Limit scoring early in this game and conceding twice. The first goal scored by Labi Gabriel for Beyond Limit. And compounding to that, 2 goals without a reply from Beyond Limit. And that is the Lagos Supremacy Cup. 8 teams turning. We have 4 matches on Matchday 1, 4 on Matchday 2, 4 on Matchday 3. The second game going on, Beyond Limit against Broad City. And it has been one of the beautiful display indeed from both sides. A lot of scouts are here to watch the beautiful. No offside rules. Operation Mark Your Man. The strength is well needed. In addition to the skill, the goalkeeper, as the center referee awaits for his preparation all through. As the game has been already started via a drop ball. Obi Emmanuel. Slot the ball forward. Great header. Arieri Daniel. Couldn't mark his. And that's a bit of a display from Ali Aziz. Drop the ball down for the number 13. Larry Loye Taiwo. Waris. Dispossessed well. Ali Aziz still in shape. Ali Aziz with a great stroke. What a beautiful goal. He waited for this. He was introduced earlier, substituted, come on again, and find the back of the net from a long, great shot. He just struck it down and leveled it up. 2-2 the scoreline. Here's the second man to score for the side after Labi Gabriel. That is a beautiful atmosphere we have here. Lagos Supremacy Cup, live it and speak. Beyond Limit 2, Broad City 2. Game on. All right, true to that is Bakari fighting it out. Labi back to his man. What is Aziz? Celestin Peter. Celestin Peter covering the shape, but 2 players coming through to him. Couldn't get the shape well, but and the throw in for Broad City. A clear answer from the goal scorer. Out of the way towards the center circle. Ahio. What is? Got in the shape well. This was set right there. So wasting much of the time to distribute the pass. He wanted to. 1-2 pass towards an Eve. The captain for Broad City. Moving through his man. And Labi Gabriel is making A great effort there to stop the uneven way. Higher now. Beyond limit. Back on track after trailing from 1 goal to 2-1. Now 2-2. Lambi Gabriel. The two goal scorers passing to each other. Lambi Gabriel. Back to the number 34, Jimo Tohib coming through in the middle of the pack. And that is just a great turn there. But too much, too bad for him. Suddenly and I saw turning well. A throw in. Towards the number 3, Matthew Oyetumbi. Beyond limit with a throw. Celestin Peter. Leari Aziz. Ali Aziz rather. Ayo. Triple pass 1 and 2. Making a great turn out from Celestin to Ali Aziz. Waris. Trying to make his own mark there. Just like as the counterpart did a few minutes ago to score. Azan Waris started as a captain in this game before being substituted. And now he's back on the top. The rules of the game counter on. You can actually play substituted, come on. Got sent off, replaced by a substituted player. Long Lawyer Taiwo with a great turn away there from his man. Still moving wide. Drop down. Free kick caught in. Larry Lawyer Taiwo, beautiful masterclass. Turning his own man right in the touchline and make a beautiful run through before being stopped away from penetrating into the 18-yard box. That's a free kick there. Beyond limit with a free kick. Celestin Peter alongside Waris. Right there in that pecking order. All right, in the 18-yard box, we haven't seen they go from the front forward. Arieri Daniel, we can see him penetrating. As the mastermind is still running through. That's a great shot. In a great foot, it chose for him to just concentrate on making it bend well, maybe to the top left corner right. The direction wasn't well fetched. Now's a goal kick. Good header. Lack of communication there for Aziz. What a slaughter to Bakari. Controls so well. Edging to the 18-yard box. But his man stood currently well. Celestin Peter wasn't being beaten. And they couldn't kick caught in. 63 minutes. 4 goals scored. 2 goals apiece. And a corner kick. As a corner kick for Broad City. Advantage for them to see it through. Ayeruba Daniel stretch wall. Drop the ball down for Waris. What a beautiful toss there. And the yellow card has been awarded straight to the number 24. Fidel Shidi. Speed and magical in the middle of the park for Broad City. A defensive midfielder to speak. Try to stop that attack from the goalkeeper towards Azan. Free kick. Abu Bakar Abdullahi. Back to Ayeruba. Save the ball back just space of few seconds. Another Shima Tohib. Azan Waris. Ayo. Waris. Blocked away Fighting it out. Celestin Peter. Moving upright where. Drop the ball to Taiwo. What a great dribble from Taiwo. Dribble is smart again. Drop the ball down for Alias. He is cleared from the part away. Pro City really getting shape in the first line. And as the foul there, the number 9 for Pro City is Zugu Uche. Free kick fastly taken. Alias is too much to bear. The man is very close to him. He wasn't aware of that. But the line Abubakar chase well, and that's a goal kick for beyond limit side. Jima Tohib. Celestin Peter back to Labi. Gabriel. Labi Gabriel scored the first goal in this game from the fence line. A beautiful approach from the man. You're seeing catching his beautiful touches from the fence line. Well, here they've considered 2 and plan of his goal scored, and now they are drawn level 2-2. It's come forward again. Taiwo. Beautiful play after being substituted on in this game. Celestin Peter. Drop the ball for Waris. This is justice. Pull away. Waris been slipped through. Now Jimo Taib fighting it out just to rescue back to Abdullahi Abubakar. They've been trying to penetrate in the ATR box and have not been able to give that chance. They've been denying them. Brought City defenders. Celestin Peter. Taiwo. Back to Celestin. Great on. Bit of a display there. Been pulled away. Still getting it. Put the ball. And that is just Warrieri. Couldn't get it well in that shape. Now the number 19. What a great, beautiful display there. And this is Alias again in the right full corner. And this is just a chance for him. He pulled the ball away from goal area. The goalkeeper came late to that chase. And yet, that is a possible corner kick. The goalkeeper is down once again. Will be Emmanuel. And the Pro City, as the goalkeeper is feeling the pain of some possible touches. Right in that position. It's just not really much more of time left in this game. Few minutes to go. 4 goals has been scored. 2 goals for each other. Beyond limit 2, Bros City 2. A corner kick. Launch the ball through. And it's just great header. And he finally scores. He has been rewarded with the performance he has been gotten through in the game. The front forward, Arieri Daniel, pick it up right in the moment they wanted. That is 3 goals, 2-2. They took the lead for the second time in the game. Beyond limit 3, Bros City 2. The captain, Anif, has been relieved of duty. The number 10, and Koulibaly Karim is coming on, number 18. Koulibaly, maybe to work shape is Bakary now. Up front is Bakary. Pinned this stop by Lali Gabriel. It was a rarely one indeed from the corner kick. The Lanky forward has really searched for his timeout in a scoring sheet and eventually take that up. Talked about the time. The time is fast spent here. Hayo trying to settle for this man, Taiwo. Not too much of that. And the Matthew was pulled the ball away. Back to the goalkeeper. You know what, Daniel? Labi Gabriel. Daniel, Jima Tohib, Abdullahi Abubakar. Towards the part over. And that is the final wrap of the game. No offside rule. The second game gave 5 goals, 3 to Beyond Limit, 2 to Broad City. What a great time running from these two sides. They're really the third match of Matchday One, Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. The first match done and dusted, second done and dusted, and the third one is live here at your screen. Mavlon FC on green, and Ikorodu City, the Yoga Boys, on a familiar home kit, white with a touch of red. Ikorodu City, current show the number 9, coming from the front forward. Want a great chest level to distribute the pass towards the number 8 jersey. A bit of a touch there. Back to the center back line. The captain. And then make it up to. Starting to run towards the front forward. Great clearance away. Mavlon. Abdullahi Suleiman, the goalkeeper. Towards the centre back line, coming through. Just the 1-2 pass needed, and they've gotten that away. Chance to build play in the middle of the park, back to the centre back line. Still getting the shape one back to the goalkeeper, Abdullahi Suleiman. Launched the ball forward, right in the centre circle. The ball in the wrong way. Bada Moses. What a great turn from the number 30. Mavlon FC building the fence. Well, stop Danta couldn't stop Waller. Chased the ball for his own. Now the great shots blocked away. Couldn't get Danta away towards the goalkeeper. Mavlon FC building play right in the middle of the park towards the number 8. The third match of the Supremacy Cup, Matchday One. First match ended 2-1. Dosu Joseph side catching the best of 36 Lions. Beyond Limit 3, Broad City 2. The third match early in the game. Just 3 minutes still. 0-0. Abdullahi Sulaimani, goalkeeper. Great header there from the center forward. Ezekiel Samuel. Mavlon. Number 4. Back in shape to his own team. Teammate there. Mavlon trying to build something here from the front forward. Captain. Let's make a beautiful chase there, Borcha. Been penalized for a free kick. The Aga boys centre back line. Number 33. The free kick. Eyes in the 18-yard box. Abdullahi Suleiman views has been blocked, but yet still rally around. And then see the passed away. It wasn't ready for the ball. After that, much amount of time given left. And that's another effort there, corner kick. Abdullahi Suleiman, the goalkeeper, punch starts away. And the third match of the day. And still want to go. Now they're gonna kick for Mavlon FC. With a great header away from goal. Get in the rescue mission of that. Drop down. Free kick for Ikorodu City. And back to the goalkeeper, Abdullahi Suleiman. The beautiful effort there. They're trying to, they're dialing their move from the defensive line to the front forward. Cleared away by the center back line. Great effort there. Ikorodu City trying to break through for the chance side. And a great cross is being uploaded. Allow Taiwo. What a great header there. Just for him to save that line away. Still much more better. That a corner kick. The corner kick has been awarded to Ikorodu City. Well, the great header away. And a clearance got in well. They need to beat from the first line. One year, Cornelius Abdullahi Suleiman launched another attack again. The goalkeeper has an header away. And a throw in for Ikorodu City. Alao Taiwo. Shots to the very closest player. Daniel Dennis. On here, back to Abdullahi Suleiman. The goalkeeper away from the goal line. Mavlon FC. What a great one. Indeed, it was very decisive indeed. Just towards the captain and back to the goalkeeper who catches once. And the start of another attack. Danny Dennis up front. Mavlon. And here. Beautiful one. Bada Moses was caught up in the middle of the pack. Now trying to discipline that away. That is a wrong pass there. Family, you go, Michael. That's a great chance. The goalkeeper was a rescue of that away. Ikorodu City first of the beautiful one in the game's over. The compounding header. Slip to Bada Moses. Back to the number 3. Yeah, got that from the goalkeeper, Abdullahi. What a great save there, and that's an on goal. Oh, yeah, scored an on goal for Ikorodu City. They're trying to save his line, but unconsciously, his first touch landing inside the back of the net. Mavlon FC 1, Ikorodu City 0.
Thank you, Ogunbayo, for wonderful commentary and analysis, bit by bit comment of the proceedings here at the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. I'll be continuing the commentary. Olushala is my name. Welcoming you to the continuation of the game, as it were. Mavlon FC taking that lead of that accidental discharge coming from the leg of Ikorodu City, scoring his own net. There's 1-2. Mavlon City, Mavlon FC in the green white shirts. As again, 0 goals scored by Ikorodu City in their traditional white strips of brown shirts. It's been a very ding-dong affair, I must say, as the two sides are still sizing each other up until that moment when the player have to score his own net. A free kick deep in the half of Ikorodu City, quickly taken is a short one as they reset from behind. The ball down to the right of the defense. Number 33 launching forward. The ball bounces to the middle. Good control coming from Mavlon FC. Is being tracked down, but he manages to push the ball forward as the ball remains in play with Mavlon FC winning a throw-in off that fantastic effort forward. By 10, getting the ball with head. It's a good one. Another throw-in one there. It's been an explosion of nothing but the best of grassroots football here at the Legacy Pitch in Lagos. The opening day, I've seen fantastic goals scored, lots of dribbles and runs. And you can be assured that the third game will not be nothing less. Good tap of the ball between the goalkeeper and his last man of defense. He's been well pressured there by the striker of Ikorodu City, who wins a free kick in the process. Free kick to Ikorodu City. Of that pressure coming from number 9. It's a short one quickly taken around the center circle. 33. Sends the ball into the box. A chance for Ikorodu City. A miss. The player failed to react on time, and that could have just been it if he can just up his reaction time in that goal mouth scrabble there for an equalizer. But meanwhile, Mavlon FC get away with that mistake in their own box. They are charging forward, but that has been displaced. Ikorodu City looking for an equalizer. Good interception coming from the boot of number 8 Chelsea. The dreadlock player has been massive in terms of recovery rate so far in this game, and was able to recover as quickly as possible to deny Ikorodu City that foul play there. Ikorodu City are not relenting their effort to find an equalizer, pushing more men forward now. Almost every player in the half of Mavlon, they are moving straight through the center circle. Oh, there's another good block as Mavlon continue to restrict the pressure of coming from Ikorodu City. They are not relenting yet. Another long shot out, but that's straight to the waiting legs of number 24, who takes his time. Locating the high energy moving. Can Mavlon City take an advantage? Is a run on goal. 1-0 with the goalkeeper. And will it finish now? Is in goal number 2. Well workout goal against the run of play. And Mavlon can jubilate. You can see the happiness in their faces. It deserved 2 goals in there, I must say. Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FC 0. Ikorodu City left there behind looking for that equalizing goal, but Mavlon took their time and do everything needed. Still the ball in their own half. Fantastic 1-2 ball straight into the opponent half, which exposed the back line and the goalkeeper in a one-on-one situation. And the final ball was a cool finish almost into an empty net. Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City 0. The Mavlon side are really taking their time, battling for every 50-50 ball, ensuring that there is no space for Ikorodu City to hit them. Meanwhile, Ikorodu City are yet to understand what has hit them in this game. They are not so used to conceding back-to-back games in games of recent. They won the NLOs, and now they also got promotion into the NNL. But yeah, the Supremacy Cup is a no offside rule game, which doesn't give room for slacking time at all. No dulling, like the coaches will tell you. Players' stamina has been tested. A long ball into the area, almost in the woodwork, save it for Mavlon. As Ikorodu City are not relenting to get back into this game. It's a corner kick. What a moment of respite coming from Mavlon there. The goalkeeper was rattled, only to be saved there by the woodwork. That could have been the beginning of the comeback. What an unlucky kick coming from the leg of the Ikorodu City player. It's a short one from the corner kick. The ball bounces off to throwing advantage Ikorodu City. On the far side, decided to go for a long one. A flick of a header, and the goalkeeper has the final pick on that one. The referee collect the ball for a dead ball situation. Finally, the advantage returns back to the goalkeeper of Mavlon. Who send a long one once again? One out. The goalkeeper is out of his line. Can this one be it again? Easy cash. Ikorodu City are really getting it wrong at the back line there. Almost every ball forward is a threat on their goalkeeper. Despite the fact that they control this game from the blue. That's an unforced error. Can it just beat another chance? Is a goal. The ball just flashes away from the goal line. The goalkeeper is beaten, no doubt. The player have all the time in the world to do better than that. But it is what it is. He missed a golden opportunity to put his team up there. Goal number 3 means there for Mavlon FC. And the Ikorodu City coach is really responding to the way his team has been played so far in this game. So shambolic defensive work. Number 10 is coming on board now, quickly taking the place of number 30. And number 15, number 5 is also being prepared to join the fray as number 22 is leaving the pitch for him to have his turn. Mavlon have been so devastating in all of their attacking moves in this game so far. While Ikorodu City have been struggling to keep up with the pace from the attackers of Mavlon. Meanwhile, it's still early days, but 2-0 advantage cannot be overemphasized as has been a product of effectiveness over possession game. Mavlon getting all of the balls in the middles and do as much as possible to get it in the final third, and they converted 2 of the 3 chances created. While Ikorodu City, despite full dominance and possession in the middle, they've not been able to break down the defense line of Mavlon, as their final third game has not been so effective. So they go again once again. All Ikorodu City players in the half of Mavlon. Number 3 with a chance to shoot on goal. Another header. Block that off. Danger averted, no doubt, but not clearly cleared. The ball sprawl away into touch from the box. No one to connect for Ikorodu City as they continue to search for that comeback goals. Mavlon with a chance to run out the goalkeeper. Quickly come out of the line to pick that one up. Rolling the ball forward. Throwing advantage. Mavlon FC. Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City 0. That's the outcome of the situation here so far. After almost 20 minutes of action in the first half, in the third game of the day between Mavlon FC and Ikorodu City FA. Mavlon taking their time now. On the right back, pushing for attack. A loss of possession. It's a drag for the ball between these 2 players. And the whistle is sounded. Advantage Ikorodu City. So on point by the central referee. He almost pulled off the shirt of the Ikorodu City player. It's a quick one. But a change of position from the right to the left. Header returns the ball back to the left now. Ikorodu City stay penetrating with their good runs and passes. Can they break down the final third? They've been stopped once again. Throwing advantage. Mavlon losing possession now. It's a one-on-one situation. The Mavlon striker has been brought down at the center circle. He almost run away, leaving his marker behind. And that's warranted a yellow card on the Ikorodu last man of defense there. Right there at the center circle. Free kick advantage, Mavlon FC. So free kick taken. The ball bounces in the box. Another chance for Mavlon, missed at the edge of the box as Ikorodu City takes over completely. Can they break away now? It's a fight for the ball around the center circle. Ikorodu City still manages to keep the ball on the far side. 2 players in front of the 13 player into the box now. Can they have a chance? 3 players stop that lonely striker there. As Mavlon has managed their defensive duties so good in this game so far, denying Ikorodu City any chance to hit at their goalkeeper. Meanwhile, the ball still plays more in the half of Ikorodu City now. Goalkeeper has been on holiday, but it's considered 2 goals. Ikorodu City are not relenting in their efforts. They keep pushing the ball forward. More players all in the half of Mavlon as the pressure has switched into the half of Mavlon. Now to the box. Ding dong. Good control of the legs and the ball. But Eda takes it out of danger zone for Mavlon. Good shot on goal. Good catch from the goalkeeper. It's still Mavlon 2. Ikorodu City FA 0. The ball stays in the eyes, in the sky, but the goalkeeper will take that. Mavlon still playing deep in their own half. Gets the ball backwards to the goalkeeper, who now takes his time. He looks up, decides to go on the sideways. Locating his man on the far side. It's a long ball out, no offside rule as they 1-on-1 again. Another chance to make it goal number 3. What a miss! Another close miss there coming from the Mavlon players. Back-to-back misses. It could have been goal number 4 now if they take their chances. But it's not really looking good at all for Ikorodu City. It seems they are struggling to cope with the pace of Mavlon City FC players. The way they've mastered the no offside rule. Every long ball forward has been massively utilized. Using and maximizing all the spaces behind the Ikorodu City players. It's a goal kick. Quickly taken. The ball finds its way to the center circle. Ikorodu City has been stopped once again. But meanwhile, it's a free kick at the edge of the box. About the best real chance scoring opportunity created by Ikorodu City is this. On the edge of the box, can they make this work for them? As they try to get a goal against the run-off play, it's been so difficult to break down the defense line of Mavlon FC player. First 3 dead ball opportunities. 4 men of defensive wall has been erected there by the goalkeeper, who is shouting on top of his voice on the goal line. So players poised for this. Is a lob. Almost in, the goalkeeper parried it against the woodwork once again. Ikorodu City are not relenting. Another push into the box. On the byline, he sets it up. But a good clearance. Send the ball out of the danger zone completely for Mavlon. Ikorodu City have to find a way to break this fantastic waterlogged defensive formation of Mavlon. Otherwise, it's going to end this way if they are not conceding more. But meanwhile, the game has been almost a one-sided affair as Ikorodu City have seized all initiative, pushing every play into the half, and the box 18 now of Ikorodu City. The flag is up and is almost there. It's a penalty advantage. Penalty kick awarded Ikorodu City. A deserved one, I must say. It comes from the persistent pressure Boom put on the back line there. And at the end of the day, they buckled. Ikorodu City have a chance to reduce the deficit. Number 9, Jesse, stylishly standing, gangling in front of the goalkeeper, who is also ready to keep the 2-goal lead for his side. A decisive moment for the player and the goalkeeper now is an individual brilliance. That will count now. And there goes the whistle. The goalkeeper wait for it. He parried it out. The second he bounces also save it. Mavlon, goalkeeper, has become the hero here. He pulled 2 back-to-back saves from the penalty spot. The first he saved the rebounds. He pulled his body on the line. And the scoreline remains Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FA 0. They've tried to get a goal. That's Chief Shegun Odegbami, the MON, in the arena, just to come around to see the future of Nigerian football. If there is a man that is so passionate about the future of Nigerian football, you can go further than Shegun Odegbami. They play this game at the highest level, all the way from the grassroots to the Super Eagles, then the Green Eagles, and he made history with the Green Eagles. They are the first team to win the Africa Cup of Nations for Nigeria. How have times changed for Nigeria football over time? It's been a struggle to establish those kind of dominance of the 80s and the 90s in this generation. As a similar team failed to qualify for the FIFA World Cup back-to-back now. And that has been the serious topic of the last 2 weeks as far as Nigeria football is concerned. And Shegun Odegbami has been in the front line of those that have been speaking about this and how to restore Nigeria football back to those glory days. Probably was one of the reasons he's here today. We see how it goes. We'll try to find our way to get him talking very soon. But meanwhile, let's concentrate on the game. Mavlon FC doing everything to keep clean sheet in the remaining minutes of this first half. 2 woodwork saved and 2 back-to-back saved from the penalty spot. All to the heroics of the good defensive network put up there by the coach. And it's really paying off with those kind of fast breakaway counter-attacking move against the Ikorodu City, who have considered 2 goals against the run of play. But they are not giving up yet. Enough time for them to come back. They've been mounting pressures on the back line of the defense of Mavlon. Another sub will be introduced now from the coach of Ikorodu City FA. As the coach is not relenting in order to change this game. Number 29 has come on board. 22 has also come on board, with number 12 leaving the pitch. Now they start once again from the throwing position. A long ball into the box. Easy catch for the goalkeeper there. who takes his time to lie low, to lie on the ball, and decided to go for a long kick. A header brings it down. In play, the ball has been put in play again once again by Ikorodu City, who have won most of the possessions football here, but yet to find the penetration that can get them a goal. Good up forward. Number 29 with a chance to goalkeeper out of it line. Can he just finish this up? To no one in particular. The ball flashes away across the goal line. No one to connect for Ikorodu City. Now they are back with it. Another touch on it. Almost in as the ball just fly over the bar. It's a goal kick. Ikorodu City are not relenting at all. They are doing everything to reduce the deficit as they keep piling pressures upon pressures on the back line of Mavlon FC. That's the end of the first half as the whistle is signaled by the center referee, and it's going to be immediate exchange of goalposts. This time around, the Ikorodu City FA will be attacking the NIS end of the legacy pitch, while Mavlon FC, who are leading 2-0, might probably still need more defending to do as they will be defending the NIS end. They've been practically the best team in this first half in terms of effectiveness at the back line and fantastic use of the ball in the final third. They make use of the no-rule advantage to break down the defenses of Ikorodu City. Created 4 good chances, scored 2, squandered 2. Never mind, the 2-0 advantage was to be enough for them to take with into the locker room. We'll be back immediately when the second half returns. his feet. Free kick right there in the box of Mavlon FC. The coach there on your screen, dishing out all instructions, must have been a proud man, but at least for now, as his side are still keeping the lead as they play to instructions to keep it tight at the back after they scored the 2 goals. They've done that really well because of the fact that Ikorodu City really came out smoking, throwing everything at them, looking for an equalizer as quickly as possible, and they consider the second. And the Blues goes on and on and on to the extent that Ikorodu City failed to even convert from the penalty spot. That's the story of the game so far. The early second half minutes, I've seen more games on the treatment tough than football. From the box 18 incidents to the final third incident, all players of Mavlon FC has been treated in the last 5 minutes. The fans are really enjoying themselves in this arena. And you can see the VIP corner there for Ikorodu City. One of their managers in stand. You can see Puja pressing his phone as always as his side are losing this game. Now the player is back on his feet. Action can return from the dead ball situation. The referee is taking his time waiting for the players to leave the pitch so that action can resume. And finally, he drops the ball in front of the goalkeeper, who quickly pushes it all out, locating his last man of defense. Defender who run and finally drop the ball on the far side for number 2, who locates number 8. A chance for Ikorodu City, but that has been taken over there by Mavlon FC. While Ikorodu City still attacks in numbers. They won possession back. The ball drafted to number 10 at the center of the box, who pushes it to the far side. All Ikorodu City is set this man up on the far side. That cross has been blocked. They didn't allow that to come through. Talking about Mavlon putting everything in place at the back line to deny a breakthrough for Ikorodu City, who are still keeping possession deep in the half of Mavlon. Good twist and turn coming from the number 8 as he tried to create space for his number 2 on the right side of attack. He long a float of it in the back of that number 7 as Mavlon has every man behind the ball. The lanky number 9 continues to stay on his feet. Finally, he's been pulled down there and he wins the free kick. Advantage Mavlon FC. Free kick. Advantage Mavlon. Another sub has been affected. This time around is Mavlon that is coming up with a change of player. Number 16 taking the place of number 24. Finally, the dead ball will be risen up. It's a long one into the box. A high one it is. Easy catch for the goalkeeper, who quickly rolls it forward. Locating his man on the right side. The ball stays on the leg as Ikorodu City continues to find solution. So their barrenness is almost with a scissors kick, but instead kick the player once again. Another player needed medical attention, and yellow card has been flashed in the face of that Ikorodu City player, who tried an audacious kick in the box, but instead of kicking the ball, he kicked the player. And the third time in this early minute of the second half, the medics will be attending to Mavlon FC player to tell you where the pressure is and has always been coming from. Ikorodu City really fighting hard to get back in this game. You can see the expression of the frustration on the faces of the players as they are not happy dominating possession but not scoring goals in this game. Is Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FA 0. Quickly game possession once again at the center circle. As number 3, that's away from his marker. The ball finds its way to the byline on the left side of attack. Can this one be it? He set his man up. A chance to shoot on goal. The ball hits straight in the chest of a Mavlon player in the box. What an unlucky shoot there. But they are not done yet. No offside. The ball still in play. Another float of a head, but a header takes it away from danger zone for Mavlon. Not totally averted. A chance for Ikorodu City to create another steal from the right, but good defensive run and walk there coming from 11 shots. Who put the ball into touch. Troy quickly taken. Ikorodu's FA are not relenting as the ball floats into the box. All heads miss that. And it's a goal kick. Mavlon City are not ready to allow any goal into the back of their net. And the goalkeeper, who has been the hero of this game, saving the penalties, keeping the rebounds out, kick the ball out finally from that goal kick situation. Ikorodu City headed it backwards straight to the half of Mavlon. The ding-dong d'affair, the ball returns to Ikorodu City half. Good ball forward from Mavlon, but it's a 50-50 fight that has been won there by the Ikorodu City FC player. Whoa, Trace captain, resetting teams up from the middle. A good push forward, locating number 8. Whoa, quickly, controls and look, waiting for support. He gets it in front of him in number 20, who has 2 players to beat. He finally finds a way to squeeze the ball into the box on the byline. Can this one be it? Who headed that? Oh, another free header gone wide. Just by a inch, it could have been resting at the back of the net. Ikorodu City trying everything at this back line of Mavlon. But in a way, Providence will just not allow the ball to hit the range for celebration. It's the Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FA 0. Goalkeeper with the goal kick once again. It's becoming a routine now. Mavlon in their usual style. Look, taking advantage of the spaces behind. Number 16 leaves the ball to hit his head on the lap of that number 15 of Ikorodu City there. And it's a free kick one quickly taken. Ikorodu City manages to win a free kick there. But it's a corner kick. Corner kick on the first side. Set first ball, look at that. The goalkeeper saved again. The goalkeeper put his hand onto that one. He saw the rebounds and still stretches out to pull it away from the leg of that whole rushing striker. Not minding getting himself injured. He saves another brilliant chance created of that corner kick for Ikorodu City FA. Definitely, the scouts must have seen someone, and a goalkeeper might have been one of them, as the goalkeeper of Mavlon is really pulling all the tricks in his hand and glove here to keep Mavlon in this game. Clearly is playing like the man of this match so far, and is one of the reasons Ikorodu City are yet to get a goal here. You can see the full faces of the fans here taking their attention, the game taking their attention. They are fully soaked in the excitement of the no offside rule Supremacy Cup right here at the Legacy Pitch in Lagos, as brought to you by Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the link with your friends and family to enjoy this. We've taken more time to treat players in the second half, done more actions. All Mavlon players, 4 of them, have been getting attention from the medics since the beginning of the second half. Another corner kick. It's a short one, targeting the first pole. But no nonsense defending, sending the ball into throwing. Ikorodu City approaches that quickly, as all Mavlon players are in their half, waiting for another round of attack coming from the Ikorodu City. Is now number 20, who beat his marker nicely, trying to create space going forward. But Mavlon manages to keep that one away. But right there in front of the referee, the whistle is sounded for a free kick advantage, Ikorodu City. Another sub effected, 14, taking the place of number 6 for number 9 for Mavlon. He scored his second goal and he missed a couple of chances as well. But now Ikorodu City restarting the game quickly on the right side. 3 against 3. What can they do with it? Stylishly floated the ball, locating his number 20, who still couldn't beat the 3 defenders in front of him, as Mavlon has really done so good, so well to ensure that they still keep it tight at the back, no matter the barrage of attacks coming from Ikorodu City. Now they are still pushing. They decided to move from the center to the left of the attack. It's a floater into the box, beating everyone apart from the goal line. The goalkeeper was rattled and couldn't find the ball, strolling past him, but he will still be happy that that one didn't land at the back of the net. As Ikorodu City FA continues to probe, to ask, but the answers are not yet provided. Still trailing this game by 2-0. Mavlon sending the ball straight into touch. They have been wear and tear down by the ceaseless attack of Ikorodu City, who are still pushing up enough men into the final third to see if they can get a breakthrough in this game. Another one is coming in form of a free kick from the left side of attack, about 40 meters away from the goal post. It's a long drop. Second post targets. The ball stays in play. Ooh, another body onto it as Ikorodu failed to hit. Clearly on goal. Corner kick quickly played. The handball spotted there by the AR. And it's going to be free kick advantage, Ikorodu City FA. Another sub there as number 2 runs into the pitch, straight to go and double up the defense network for Mavlon, while Ikorodu City FA set the ball for another free kick. Every player, outfield player in the box, and the goalkeeper is sprawling on the floor. Must have been hit by a player there. Zoning his feet, maybe a touch around his ankle. The referee will sort that out, and action will resume as quickly as possible. The goalkeeper is up on his feet. It's a short one into the box. 1-2 misses. The 2 Ikorodu City players couldn't connect with that, and all effort wasted. Moment of respite for Mavlon FC as the goalkeeper kicked the ball straight into throwing advantage for his side. They will take their time. It's a drop of the ball straight to the player where a man is on him fully. But Mavlon using their speed to have maximum advantage. Ooh, couldn't keep that one in play. It's a goal kick advantage. Another good reaction from the goalkeeper. No nonsense goalkeeper there. Throwing advantage, Ikorodu City. They've been up and doing since the beginning of this second half, looking for that goal. Corner kick now as a flick from the head. Corner kick. One there is a short one quickly taken. Ikorodu City take the ball into the box, but that has been intercepted. 1v2 now. Come Mavlon, take advantage. They busted out of that defensive mode into an attacking one. Now a chance for the ball to get in. Oh, what a chance. Fantastic save from the goalkeeper there. It could have been number 3. Effective counter-attacking move by Hall Standard. Just 2-3 touches from their goal post. They hit the goalkeeper of Ikorodu City FA. Who pulled world-class save to keep that one out. It could have been sorry case. Goal number 3 averted. I must say we've seen some level of brilliant goalkeeping from the two sides today. Mavlon goalkeeper Abubakar Rufai saved the penalty, and we've seen goalkeeper of Ikorodu City pulling off another world-class save there to deny the striker the third goal. It's still Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FA 0. Matchday 1 action at the Lagos Supremacy Cup, right there at the Legacy Pitch, Lagos. Goalkeeper with the goal kick. Sends the ball out for Ikorodu City. Mavlon player headed it down, straight to the leg of Ikorodu, who are keeping possession. Ready to find space for another attack, but that has been blocked forth into a throw-in. Quickly taken. Ikorodu City on the far side. Gets the ball to the center. Audacious kick. Good block coming. And has been used by Jesse number 14. You can get that from these kids. They are still learning the game. But that's careless. And it's been duly rewarded against his side, a free kick. That well taken care of. No danger at all. Easy goal kick for Mavlon FC. Ooh. Rufai Abubakar in goal has been doing so much to ensure that his team continue to enjoy their 2-goal lead there. A good build-up from behind. India regular counter-attacking move. They launch the ball forward, but no space behind the defenders this time of Ikorodu City as the ball returns to Mavlon, who have come out of that defensive mode to put 1 or 2 passes together in the middle, trying to create chances, but losing possession now dangerously. Ikorodu City has been blocked off on the far side, but the whistle is sounded once again. Another sub coming. Hard-working number 8 leaving the place for number 9, Emmanuel. One of the striker that painted the NLO season with goals at this particular pitch of the Lagos Center has been brought aboard. I remember he scored 6 goals then to push a playoff spot for his side, and they eventually got an NNL ticket. Let's see what Emmanuel will bring on board. The number 9 jersey of Ikorodu. It's a long ball into the box. A header takes it out. But Mavlon FC will continue to chase this game. Another throwing advantage, Ikorodu City. The ball stays high in the sky. A header takes it out of the box of Mavlon. Boy, Ikorodu City manages to keep it in play. And on-rushing defender there, pulling a dangerous play there by plunging out. He's stored on the leg of that Ikorodu City player in the bid to stop the ball. But the referee is so close to the action. And that will not escape a free kick advantage. Ikorodu City. This position is what you call the vantage position for a very technically gifted player to bend the ball in. Can this be the first free kick goal in this tournament? The Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025 edition. Number 20 standing behind the ball. 4-man defensive wall erected by goalkeeper Rufai, who is waiting anxiously for that delivery, and the ball drops. Almost in. Not a bad effort at all. Boys, it's not enough as Ikorodu City continues to look for the opening goal in this game. Mavlon keeping their lead 2-0. Goal kick quickly taken. Ding dong, that fair it is. Mavlon wins the last final ball. But it's an audacious kick straight to the goalkeeper of Ikorodu City FA, who quickly controls and picks it up eventually. Long one, launching an attack from defense. A flick, put it straight into the chest of Ikorodu City FA. Player on the far side. He couldn't keep 2 passes together and loses that one as the ball gets out of touch. Throwing advantage, Mavlon FC. Mavlon FC with the ball now. Taking the advantage. Restarting the game from that throwing position. Another throwing one. Taking their time. It's a fight for the ball, and the referee, which is sounded. It's a quickly taking advantage. Ikorodu City moving forward in numbers while they get into advantageous position. Good defensive work there from the number 6. No dull moments from him as he scuffled that attacking move of Ikorodu City FA. No offside rule. More aggressiveness from the defenders. Leaving no space at all for an offside trap because it won't count. And that has really been fully exploited there by Mavlon FC defensive line. Will take a long one forward. A header breaks it down. Ikorodu City wins possession. Deep in their own half. To number 5. With menacing on the ball. Sends it backward. What a miss. Couldn't control that. And a chance for Mavlon to eat. At goal. Good shot. Block there. Fantastic initiative by the Mavlon FC player. But meanwhile, Ikorodu City FA pushing for attack along the near Napoli. Chance for a goal, and is in finally. The ball drops straight into the head of the number 20. And that's goal number 1 for Ikorodu City FA. They start the comeback. It's a goal that was born from nothing, from behind, to the left side. And a precise cross straight to the head of the number 20. Beats everyone, and the goalkeeper Rufai Abubakar, who has done a good job, but finally beaten now. is Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FA 1. Can that be the fight back for Ikorodu City? Woo! I've not relented in their effort to get a goal since they considered first in this first half. Now they are still pushing for another one. It's a ball into the box. Well cleared. Number 20, the goal scorer now. Controls the ball. Float the ball straight to goal kick advantage for Mavlon FC. Goal kick advantage. Mavlon FC goalkeeper now. The long shot straight to the center circle. The header brings it down. Mavlon FC wins the ding dong the fair. The 50-50 situation. It's a long run out. Good control. Coming from number 14. Wood decided to beat his man, but Ikorodu City wrestled that one from him. Number 29 runs with his ball on his feet, waiting for support. He gets it behind. Number 5 continue the run, allowing 15 to get into position. He has the players to beat. He wins a throw-in as he failed to get the ball beyond the legs of number 15, on-rushing defender of Mavlon FC. Number 16 leaves the pitch for 20. Who joins Mavlon to defend this throw-in. Ikorodu City decided to go for a short one. Not the regular one into the box, but finally the ball finds its way into the box. A chance for the goal number 2. Everyone misses again. That's so close. As the backline are clueless on what to do with the ball. But the on-rushing strikers failed to maximize the advantage. It's a goal kick. Advantage Mavlon FC. The pressure is really mounting on their defense line. And if care is not taken, it's going to be a matter of time for them to relinquish the second goal. It's 2-1 advantage Mavlon. Ikorodu City with a chance. It's a one-on-one situation in the box for number 20. What can he do with this? Waiting for support. Gets the ball into the legs of his man. A chance to pull the trigger, and there goes. Finally, they are back. 2 to Ikorodu City, 2 to Mavlon. Mavlon surrendered their first half goals in the second half. You cannot keep defending for, like they say, for the whole of the second half. They finally buckled after lots of wear and tear effect of pressure upon pressure being soaked and being mounted on them by Ikorodu City FA. Now the game is even and all squared once again. Enough time for a team to go for a winner here. Mavlon is the first team to send the ball forward, looking for the decisive goal in this game as we approach the final minutes of this half. Ikorodu City, I'm sure their players should be happy with the outcome of the second half. It's a result of hard work and determination, but they are not relenting. They keep keeping forward as the ball finds its way into the box. Mavlon defenders are losing their touch, becoming more clueless and clueless now, as everything has been dictated so far by Ikorodu City. Another chance, boy here that takes that one out of danger. As all these last 10 minutes has been Ikorodu City to take, and they took it finally. It shows in the scoreline from 2 goals. It turns 2-1. And now finally it is 2-2. And they are looking for another goal as they are not relenting in their efforts. Mavlon FC relinquish 2-goal lead. The goalkeeper sends the ball in. A flick straight to the legs of number 20. Who controls and got injured in the process by Ikorodu City FA player. And it's going to be free kick advantage. Quickly taken. Number 2, Jesse there. Locating number 6, who put a float into the box. He's been taken care of. Mavlon still managed to keep possession. Number 14, pull the trigger, but was blocked. Ikorodu FA now wins the free kick, and the yellow card has been flashed on the face of number 6 there for Decent. The goalkeeper comes out quickly to pick that one up. It's now a box-to-box affair, as the two teams understand that any goal now can just decide this game, and Mavlon have finally come out of their shell to seek for more goals. Throwing Mavlon, number 11 shirt. 2 players in front of him. Side to turn back. Locating number 2, who gives the ball to his number 6, who swing play from right to left. As the ball stays in play now, Mavlon touching the ball all through, and they are pushing a chance to shoot. Can it just be it? 1, 2, it's been brought down. The referee whistle is sounded, and it's against Mavlon. That could have been a dive to the charging of the players, who is down on the turf. He manages to get his butt up, and it's a free kick advantage of that goal move. Stopped there by Ikorodu City FA. The long one. 2 players missing that one, but the ball is out of touch. Courtesy of the kick coming from the leg of number 8 of Mavlon FC player. Ikorodu City continues to build up from their own half. A long one it is. Ikorodu City, number 5, locating number 20. A lob into the box. 15, turning it backward, is in. Another woodworked efforts. What a build-up. The chances were created, but Abubakar put his hand onto that. Heroic steps coming from Abubakar. As he put his hand onto it, straight to the woodwork for a corner kick. He dropped. Abubakar picks it up once again. Ikorodu City almost getting the 3rd goal there, but for another wonderful save by the goalkeeper. Meanwhile, Mavlon pushes the ball straight to the center circle. Good control. He runs away from his marker, but straight to the legs of Ikorodu City. As they mop things up from behind, the ball finds its way to a lonely man up front. He has a lot of space in front of him to run into. More Mavlon players are withdrawing back into the box. The ball finds its way, but Emmanuel has not covered himself. Murray there, losing possession to Mavlon FC. And that's the final whistle of this game. What a fantastic game of 2 halves. Mavlon took the first half 2-0. And then the second half is the turn of Ikorodu City FA to make it 2-2. The final score here as Mavlon FC surrender 2-goal lead to Ikorodu in the second half. Mavlon 2, Ikorodu City FA to the 3rd game of the day in the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. Comes all the way to you on YouTube on Sport 247 Naija, as we'll be going for the last match of the day here. In a moment, we'll be back. It's been fantastic end-to-end stuff as far as the competition is concerned today. 3 goals in the first game, 5 goals in the second game, and we've seen 4 goals now. The no offside rule competition is really living up to expectation as more goals are expected to be scored, and the games are serving us in their numbers. Go nowhere. We'll be back shortly to take you through the last game. Triple 44 FC will take on Real Sapphire. Expect lots of fire in that game. As for 247, Naija will be giving you the pictures and the sounds from Legacy Pitch in the last game of the day. Ijele Daniel, look at number 25. Number 25, Abubakar Farouk. Straight to the hands of goalkeeper Williams Ibrahim. He could have done better. His teammates are waiting for a cross, but decided to go for a goal. But goalkeeper Williams will not be beaten from that close range effort. It's triple 44. Trayola Kasali, who are still holding possession. They love to keep it simple, starting from behind, playing their goalkeeper into it. He beats his man nicely. And now he has a chance to go forward through Success. The search turned the ball to Kasali on the far side. Success was dropped deep into the middle from the right back position. And finally, the ball has been stealed away. But good defensive work done there by Ola Kasali. Sending the ball away from the dangerous zone. Now, triple 44. Still decide to return the ball backward. Good. And dribble away from behind. These are center backs that can use the ball on their legs, but dangerously, they are treading at the edge of their box. They almost got the whole plot wrong as the ball was shot into a corner kick. That could have been a costly mistake if they considered a goal through that shenanigans of excessive back pass in the box. Corner kick to Real Sapphire, who has been on the ascendant since they considered that second goal. And now, Inamdi, Victor, as a player to beat, he returns it to Latif Assis. Latif Assis wins a throw-in. He has worked his shirt sweats here today. Another free kick won there. Aziz Latif leaves it for Victor Inamdi. A quick one. William Steve. Get the ball backward. Straight to the boot of number 29. Omenka to William Steve. 28-29 has been combining on the right side of attack for Real Sapphire. So far, it's a quick one into the box. Can they make something out of it? Good interception again, once again from Ayola Kasale, the captain that has been serving his side so far in this game. Another corner kick won there by Real Sapphire. They've gone toss of them in this half, but they are yet to convert anyone. Another chance. This time it will be taken by Wolof Steve. Triple 44 gets away from that one, and they'll be smiling to the second half locker room as they won the first half by 2-1. Triple 44 FC 1, Real Sapphire FC. Triple 44 FC 2, Real Sapphire FC 1. The team in yellow deservedly smiling to the dressing room. We'll come back for the second half of this game.
The second half of the last game of the Lagos Supremacy Cup between Triple 44 FC and Real Sapphire FC. Abiodun Ogunbar is back in the commentary duty after Olushola Adebayo has given you the very best of actions of the first half of the game. Very good reaction towards that great pass, lobbying the ball pass in the forefront. The goalkeeper away from the goal line, back to the goal line. This is just a matter of time for him, and he struck the ball. Just a beautiful displaced one. The defender was well caught up. Real Sapphire Shiraidu should have done much more better in that position. 2-1, Triple 44. The team in yellow kit or two are leading Real Sapphire by 2-1. The goalkeeper away from the goal line. Demey Remilekun towards the part of Aziz Latif. Great either, but this position gone through a throw in for Triple 44 FC side. Triple 44 back to the defense line. The captain Ayola Kasali is just another perfect run off for the side. Should I just call them the Yellow Submarine? Just like they called a team in Spain. Bit of a display there in the round front of looking for the leveler. They are searching for the second goal. Real Sapphire, Madobuashi promise. Eventually, the 18th bus now clearing the path away. And that was just a good one. Lower Koroku Ifelua has been pinned down. The number 17 is down. Abubakar Mohammed. And that's a free kick for 44 FC. Start a free kick rightly. The captain launched the ball towards Ifelua. Lost possession so easily. There's a chance for Yechiaku Shinaidu. Shinaidu still in the shape. Set for this man very close. And they're still searching for that goal. Chance to seek for the leveler here. The chance for Real Sapphire to make the real count. The lot of trying to make a signals of apology. The Jelly Daniel, number 16. Still much more of time here. Very fresh in the second half. 3 goals scored in the first half of the game. 2 to 44 and 1 to Real Sapphire. The team who took the lead early before Real Sapphire balanced the situation with 1-1, and now they are leading with 2 goals to 1. Back to the goalkeeper. Lost the ball through to his man very close, the captain. On the Real Sapphire side. Ayola Casalina. This is just a bit of it. Could come by the first line, but still fighting it out right there. And a well-slaughtered one. Number 19 wants a great pass to the middle of the pack. Riding over. I want to slip over that. He should have done much more better. 44. Trying to create something here. That's just a chance. The goalkeeper comes close. And that was a beautiful one in the front forward for the team leading. They really need to make much of time in run. Oyechiaka Shinaidu is 1-on-1 now. It's triple pass his man, waiting for a sublime pass, and that resulted to a finally goal kick. Pressure down for the leading side, 44 FC. He should have just make it through to any of his man in the front yard of the goalkeeper. A tap-in needed, and then they would draw level. Kasali lost his chance there. What a great output there from the number 9. No lack of communication. And now Real Sapphire are building the momentum right there. Slotting the ball straight away to the number 5. Waiting in Gali to shot. Should have been struck well. Namde Victor waiting eagerly and firing out, but couldn't go past what he wanted. The goal kickers restarted the game with 44 back to the goalkeeper, Williams Ibrahim. Just taking much of their time. Ron, the number 8, struck the ball forward, allowing Emmanuel a chance for the number 10. The player who has played much of the. This is a great chance then, and a great control, but yet not too great indeed for Brito Shedrack. Great header down to sublime the pass to his man. He got it again. Now they are moving, being fully chased away by the number 16, and he struck it out. The goalkeeper saved his line, and that is a resultant to a corner kick. Well, the player is down in the process. A triple 44. Possibly might be Ogona success. The number 16 jersey. And that's a corner kick to Real Sapphire. Moment of brilliance from the side. They got in the second half of the game, and they are trying to make way to look for the leveler. To make they can restore parity. There's still much time left. And a substitution in the line on. The number 27 is on the period of play for Real Sapphire. Now be in line to replace Emmanuel was done. It's best right here. A corner kick to restart the game after that medical attention on Ogbonna success. Ogbonna success quickly run through the corner kick area just to wait behind after receiving medical attention. Taking the first touch for the new man. He moved very well closely and waiting eagerly. Making an you turn it fast wide. That's too much to bear. Number 28, Omega Promise, was the one who was substituted earlier on. Was relief duty. Real Sapphire trying to create another thing here. Intercepted well. Very calmly won from the center back line towards the number 19, Ismail Adam. Drop the ball down. Couldn't pass through the number 17, Abubakar Mohammed. What a great intake. He's making it run through the touchline. Not giving a breathing space. Fighting over it. Now it's a throw in. Fastly throw. Real Sapphire. Back to the goalkeeper. The main. Remile called the shop stopper. A confident display from the center back line. Very tall player. Launched the ball towards the number 19. Ismail Adam. Dispossessed right away. Received the ball back again and launched the ball for an attack. That is too much for him to bear. They're still fighting it out. Still again. That is a channel rocking. Relax the duty to his man. Being fouled. That's that. A substitution there. Number 26, Amuda Ayuba, will be replacing the center back line. Very tall defender, Namdi Victor. And that is Fagbite Olalikon instead. He has been replaced with number 26, Amuda Ayuba. And that is surely another chance there. Corner kick. Real Sapphire knocking, looking forward for the leveler. Triple 44, making judicious use of the defending operation. And that is how much more time they could get this, and they need to relieve a beautiful display on how much they can utilize these chances when they actually get through to the final throw in the far outside. And the long throw headed away by Olaoye Emmanuel. Still fighting it out. Emmanuel cleared the path away towards the number 9, David. Real Sapphire playing just from the middle of the pack, right to wall. Connection well disclosed towards the number 3, Madua Buchi Promise. Promise making the promise for his team to seek for the leveler here, and he has done a part of himself. A clearance well blocked by the center back line, Ayola Kasali. That was just too good. Real Sapphire trying to penetrate from the center to the left and right and flank, but yet they keep defending well. Triple 44 FC. As they're gonna kick again. Real Sapphire are trying to make some statement. That's a great header there, away. And too much of the space. The player is down, needed medical attention. It's a net clutch. That is God's power, Henry. A net clutch there, and it's tried more harder in the area ball to send the ball away in the 18-yard ball from the corner kick. It's been attended to seriously. He's fully fit. Back and better. God's power, Henry. Williams Ibrahim start to wait. Ayola Kasali, the captain, for triple 44, who moved the ball forward towards the middle of the park, is the number 10. Couldn't get to his teammates. They're trying to launch another attack once again. This is just a chance for them. Pull it through. It should have just, so he got to wait. Defender wait for him just to do what he wanted. And sincerely speaking, that was just too much. a defensive capability from the center back line for triple 44. The driving more, moving to the middle of the park, edging the ball right wall, one charge from the number 18, Okan David, headed the ball away back, and this is just it. Triple 44 advancing up front through Ifeoluwa, being dispossessed away. He lost this count towards Ismail Adam. Sabur is fighting it out. Sabur once again making a great connection of the ball towards his man in the middle of the pack. And that was just a great one. Great complete composure. Settle for it. Sabur again. Draw the ball back to Promise. Promise waiting for the cross eagerly. And eventually make the cross. Clearance needed. Done and sorted by the captain. Aziz Latif. Lack of defensive error there shouldn't be the talk of the time because they are still trailing. Real Sapphire. That's a great effort from the defensive line. They need to reshape their mindset and to build a game. This is chance for the man. Ifeoluwa now. He's 2-on-2. Ifeoluwa launched the ball towards the number 9. And this is a blind pass. Blocked away. And the center forward, Olorunfemi David, still waiting eagerly. Want to dribble his man. Couldn't get through. Beautiful display from Triple 44. Sabur couldn't get through his man. Sabur again. Still fighting it down. Back to his man. Promise. Towards Latif. As David get the whole of the ball back to his man in the middle of the park. Set to fall. And on the man, the right hand flank. They're trying to set your legs and see how much more they can penetrate in the front forward. And now the victor. Now the center forward, very tall striker. Now the Sabur is always there at the edge of the box now. Quite dilly-dally in the torture. He should have just to make it done and dusted to his man, but no one come close. Real Sapphire. Through Chinedu. Chinedu still with the ball. Chinedu again. Throw the ball and cleared away by Kasali. Just level from the center back line. They played it just an halfway line. Real Sapphire creating an attack. And what a defensive line shot. What a great header there. And that's been Ifeoluwa here. Launching the ball towards the number 20. Breto Shedrack. The goalkeeper come close away from goal line. And this is it. Promise. Absolutely remarkable one from these two sides. The second half has been magical indeed. A lot of attacking prior, creating effort. I don't know why Real Sapphire losing most of your chances. One, just a chance for him. And an arm ball inside by the center referee. That was a free kick. Fastly taken by the goalkeeper. They are in search of the goal. Sabur. Draw the ball back up to number 18. David. Promise. Back to the goalkeeper. Demay. Demay launched the ball towards the left-hand flank. We'll move forward through the center halfway line. Get himself dribble pass 1-2. And that is being caught. And a fragment. Double substitution. 2 from Real Sapphire and 1 from Triple 44. Number 11 is coming on. Umar Abdullahi. And the center forward Tarpe Savia. A player with a name like of a Spanish name. Tarpe like a Ghanaian. Savia like a Spanish. A Ghanaian Spanish name. Now there's the number 9 for Real Sapphire FC. There's a forward. He's been replaced. Don't like a forward. Triple 44. Onyedikachi Moses. Number 4 is on. That is the current situation of both substitution from both sides. Triple 44 still leading in this game. And Real Sapphire is trailing 2-1. And the last game for the Matchday One Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. The first game, it ended 2-1. Dosu Joseph CO of 36 Lions beyond limit 3. Pro City 2. Ikorodu City 2. Mavlon 2. And the current situation, 3-44 2. Real Sapphire 1. That is just a great direct one. They mix this again. They are still in it. Just away from the goal area. Setting another set pieces. Run through. No one is there. Someone is there. And this is just the edging out. Pressure down. For 3-44 FC. What a wonderful free kick taker. Just slow the ball down below. Lack of focus and determination of reaction towards that has caused Real Sapphire not to get their line well. That should have been a reflection towards the goal line, but yet they couldn't. A substitution. 3-44. Jamil Ridwan, the second choice goalkeeper, is on to replace Williams Ibrahim. This game given the duty, and the first touch will be a goal kick. It started with his man very close, building the confidence from the defense line. And they're really doing that at 44. And moving forward here. Very quick pass there. Feolua slopped the one to the number 2, and the clearance well got in towards Sabur. It's been pinned down. Another throw in, promise. The number 3, Jersey Mado Boashi. Another throw in there, another way by Gospower Henry. Madua Buchi promise. With a throw in. Sabur with a chest level park pass. Still playing towards the back line, and they need to play most of the ball forward. They'll need to sit for the level here because they are trailing. Now another throw in there, but this time around is for 3-44. The player has been pinned down. That's the number 11. Ghost Power Henry of 44 FC. Still Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025, a moment for the youngsters to project what they have embedded with. They can easily catch the attention of the scout. A lot of them are here today to witness and also seek through for Ghost Power. Henry is being substituted out. His turn is tilty. Magical midfielder. Stonewall for 3-44, the number 11. Now it's being given a replacement duty to the number 19. Raji Biola is on for the man. The number 8, Emmanuel. Towards the part of Ibrahim Salahuddin. Rally around to subline the pass towards his man. Couldn't go through. And this is a chance for Real Sapphire. Up front is 2 on 5. They are here. Run around! He should have wake up. Look towards the goal line. There are 2 in numbers there against yours, like 5 players. But yet, that's the dangerous area. You can still sublime darts towards the goal line. He did so, but not through the goal pole. And that Real Sapphire really waiting eagerly as the game still stick through. The chance for Real Sapphire here has wasted a chance away. Fastly we're taking. through the center circle. Launch the ball forward. Clear from the path. It's still chase. Francis Nonso. Francis Nonso settled for a failure. Back to his man. Couldn't connect with that. It's lucky of lack of concentration. Now the corner kick for triple 44. Alliance in the 18-yard box. Quickly take it to this man. Trying to build a play there. That is a fellow with a great strike. But yet, shot that was towards the goal. But yet, towards away from the 18-yard box. That's a throw in. Sabor been dispossessed. 2 on her. The young prodigy. For Real Sapphire. Other way. The fellow are still fighting it out. Run through. The ball is being fed down by Promise. That's a foul there. Promise has been fouled. And by day 2, Dosu Joseph will be the one opening the game again against Ikorodu City. 7 a.m. Now the kickoff time for day 2 clutch. Broad City against Real Sapphire on the 25th of November 2025. Mavlon against that 6 Lions. And last game will be 12-44 against Beyond Limit tomorrow. All actions of the epic Lagos Supremacy Cup will be well delivered at your doorstep on your darling and dedicated sporting platform, Sport 247. What a great reflex from the number 5. He should have not been able to cut through water. The pace was very superb. And what was it? They kept ticking on. What a triangle formularity from Real Sapphire. Back to the number 18. Some blind ball pass. Couldn't pass his man. Triple 44. Driving through the center forward. Number 9. The goalkeeper cut off that progress away. Ismail Adam. Towards the part of Sabor. Sabor. Promise. Promise away from his man taker. Launch the ball forward. That is just an advantage for Real Sapphire to seek the left line here. In the 18-yard box at the hedge. And is waiting. Too eagerly waiting. And that was a clearance. Should have just make another effort away from that area. Too much of yellow. Just in that position. Umar Abdullahi couldn't pass his man. Goal kick. Now the goal kick for triple 44. Lakers Supremacy Cup is a scouting program started today, 24th of November. We're on the 27th. Day 1 running. Real Sapphire trying to build something from the flank. Right there. Connection well disclosed. A cross made possible through the number 9 jersey. Intercepted away. And that is what Raji Biola is there for. In the middle of the park. He always gets it in the center circle. He fell lower now. The low Poroko is right there now. So he fell lower. There's a just for him to seek for it. He wanted to slip the ball just for his man. Number 9 standing tall in the front of the goalkeeper. But intercepted. Couldn't catch through. What a pass, but being blocked away. Real Sapphire trying to build something from the middle of the park. Set for Sabor. Balogun Sabor couldn't get the all of the ball well, but hit He's gotten it now. Away from a 2 man. They're still in tape there. Sabur. The referee says no to any connection there. Triple 44 building the play. Show Emmanuel. Olawi Emmanuel. Settle for Ifeolua there. Ifeolua man marked away. He is looking tired. And that is just a long shot of concentration. Just look the ball away. The first game of the day, 6-1 scoreline. 3 goals from that encounter. Dosu Joseph 2, that's line 1. Beyond Limit 3, Broad City 2, 5 goals in that game. And the latest of it is Ikorodu City 2-2 draw against Mavlon. The current situation, Real Sapphire being traded to 2-1 against Triple 44. So the board Balogun is there against his man, running through the front forward in the 18-yard box now, making a great connection. No one came close. He was fighting it out there. Well, the players are not very close to the marginal line just to connect to it. After that cross from Batlogun Sarbur, a substitution. The number 19, Ismail Adam, will be out in this game. Akinfenwa Alade is on for Real Sapphire. Off armor gone in this game. 2-1 is scoreline. Real Sapphire trailing. Return out there. Ifeolua lost the ball away towards the part of the center forward along Femi David. Still fighting it out, David. Alade with the first touch there towards the number 18. Set for this man very closer. How's that? Effort from Okon David. Stretch his leg well, but the ball is away from the touch goal line. Substitution. Number 29. Warlock Steve is on in this game for Real Sapphire. Still look like a Ghanaian name. Warlock Steve. Might be. Header from Promise. Sabrur. Cleared away from Oluwafemi Bamidele down. And David. Ifeolua still fighting it out. David. And that's a free kick. We have and a free match been sighted on a pull on that. Ifeolua, the number 10. Very short player and smart enough. Bamidele Oluwafemi towards the part of Olaoye Emmanuel. 1-2 pass to his man. Ifeolua came with a great pass. Lob towards the number 19. Raji Biola waiting for the cross now. Very close. The goalkeeper struggled to catch that away. The center referee rescued the mission for him. It was being fully disturbed by Francis Nonso. As a free kick. Rightly well taken towards his man closer. And the 18-yard boss will move forward. He's lost this. It's 3-on-3 now. And it's shot wide. It ought to have waited for his teammates coming closer. Real Sapphire. Balogun Sabor once again. Here's the man being getting much of the attention in front forward. And it's using it judiciously now. This is the new one. We just come on. Settle for this man up front. Real Sapphire trying to knock it. And being cleared away from the path by Salahuddin Ibrahim. Fastly. Taking throw in. Real Sapphire waiting for the number 15 now. In another direction. And that is just a great shot. It chose a direction. And that is just the bottom corner. Should have just hit it well. And the direction will have been inside the back of the net. But still 2-1. Triple 44 leading this. They haven't been much more of perfection from the side. They have been defending And Real Sapphire has been a bit of attacking style, mainly show support. Now the number 18, Okan David, towards the part of Ayuba. That's a bit of it, and a cleared off part. He thought this man would run through that. The goalkeeper catches well. Jamil Ridwan, the new goalkeeper. Great head away. Aziz Latif, and a throw in for triple 44. Tiamihu Farouk with a throw in. And throws the ball towards the partner, away with promise. Been delivered well for the Real Sapphire there. They're not giving the press for Raji Biola just to get himself well, but still a much more of confident display towards Aziz Latif, the goalkeeper. And trying to create something. Settle for this man very close. A dribble pass one. Taking on his man out front. Has been obstructed away. Throw in for Real Sapphire. Now the free kick for Real Sapphire. Launched the ball towards Promise. Now that's his Promise, Mado Abuchi. Back to the center back line, Aziz Latif. Move forward. They're trying to create something here through the number 9. Set to fall another. Attacking proud towards the number 29. And this is just 1-2 pass. No movement or so to deliver that away. He's asked for it. He got that but couldn't move through. Now it's a goal kick. Triple 44 with another a bit of change. It's the number 7. Ajim Covenant is on the field of play for 44, number 7, Jesse. We're playing the front lineup. Created by Promise, Madu Abuchi. Number 29, Waller Steve. Back to Aziz Latif. Latif. Moving the ball forward. Just for a concentration towards Promise, Madu Abuchi. Back to the goalkeeper. Demain Ramilia Kouas left his goal area. Trying to make the way easy. Launch the ball forward. What a cool pass there. Control so well. Another some blind pass. The number 9 couldn't get his chest level into the ball. Sarbur towards Promise. Maduabuchi Promise. Cross was blocked away. And this is Steve Waller. Level the ball away from this man. They're trying to create something here. Clear has not gotten well. And that was the number 7. Release the ball just to the number 2. And that is the final whistle of this game. The 4th game of the day. Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. Triple 44-2. Real Sapphire 1. The rundown of the game today. 36 Lion lost out to Dosu Joseph 2-1. Beyond limits in a 5-goal thriller. 3-2 win against Bro City. Ikorodu City drill 2-2 against Mavlon FC. And triple 44-2. Real Sapphire 1. What a great time. What a great moment. What a great day here in Lagos, Nigeria. It's still amazing time, everyone. Don't forget, just to send this share through to your neighbors to seek through action-packed game here in Lagos, Nigeria. Lagos Supremacy Cup and Matchday 2. Amazing cracker tomorrow, 25th of November, 2025. Here we have Dosu Joseph against Ikorodu City in the first game, 7 a.m. kickoff. Bro City against Real Sapphire FC, 8:25 a.m. And also Mavlon against 36 Lions, 9:50 a.m. And triple 44 will face again Beyond Limited. Last game of tomorrow. Much more to come your way. All thanks to Babatari, the man behind the camera. Also, alongside all the effectiveness of the cameraman, Olushola Debayo, and a co-commentator. I am Abiodun Ogunbayo by name. Not to forget the CEO right here for Sport 247. Don't forget to follow us on our social media and page Sport 247 Naija, and also to go through and subscribe to our YouTube channel at Sport 247 Naija and share this great epic event today. Much to come your way tomorrow. 7 a.m. kickoff time. Will be here live, direct to give you the action pack. Stay around the